Hello, everyone. How is it going? That's the one I want. It is that time. Is that time for another stream? So I know one of these days. So because of how Christmas lands, we'll probably go into this a little further, a little more detail as it gets closer. I have a feeling there probably won't be a stream like the Saturday before Christmas, but I don't know yet because I might go to my parents' house for Christmas on Sunday, maybe. Because when is it? Christmas is like Wednesday. It's like really, yeah, it's Wednesday. It's really awkwardly in the middle of the week. Yeah, it'd either be like probably Sunday or even Monday. I don't know. Trying to figure out like how Christmas lands and when, like, if there will be a stream that day or not, or that weekend. I don't know quite yet. I have a feeling I have a feeling there will be. Just because of the fact that usually the way that my trips go for Christmas to my parents' house, it is usually the way that we do Christmas is usually like all of our gifts are usually done on Christmas Eve. Now, we used to do, and I don't know if I keep thinking that we do still, but I feel like looking back on it, we don't do it as much since my brother and I are older. More specifically, my brother's older. But what we used to do is all of our gifts, like the ones that we were giving each other, were all on Christmas Eve. And then there was a Santa gift, a single Santa gift that we would then open Christmas morning. And usually those were some of your more, I guess, bigger items. We still do stockings. Like, stockings are still a thing that we do Christmas morning. But I don't think we actually do gifts anymore because my brother's 23. Yeah, he's 23 and I'm 35 or 34, almost 30. I guess almost 35 is still in like 6 months, but so like we're a little past that. But regardless, we will usually, depending on weather, because that's also been a big question mark on some of these trips. Like, we've had to leave like Christmas Day due to bad weather coming through. So, and that's not been a big deal. Like, so our Christmases are usually just the immediate family. We've had like girlfriends when I've been dating someone, they'll usually if we've been dating for a decent amount of time, they'll come to Christmas. I don't know if my brother's planning on bringing his girlfriend this year. In fact, now that I think about it, I think I remember hearing that he wasn't because she was busy with something. So, yeah, so I as long as weather isn't an issue, more than likely, like usually I'll leave like the day after Christmas. I've done Christmas Day where I've come back usually if I have to work the next day or something like that. But since working full time and like actually planning out my PTO a lot better. For the most part, that hasn't really been an issue since maybe my first full-time job, because I didn't have a whole lot of PTO then. Actually, now that I think about this, Stream Beats has a Christmas playlist, right? I almost forgot about that. Sure do. That's going to change here soon. Hopefully. Whatever. That's Lo-Fi Christmas. That's right. There it is. But yeah, like I've had to come back Christmas Day, usually because I've had to work the next day. Sometimes I'll take a night shift that day, or I used to take when I was working part-time. I would take that night because we don't usually do anything big. It's usually just immediate family. And then I'd usually get paid overtime for holiday. So I was like, yeah, if people aren't around, like, I get that people have more things that they can do, or more things that they have to do, especially like when in relationships you have to go to multiple locations a lot of the time. So when I was working part-time, I was like, yeah, like we do most of our stuff Christmas Eve. Like I can come back Christmas Day and work or something like that. But again, not really been an issue since I've started getting PTO and like working full-time, working a salary job, because over the last probably, so apart from the first year that I worked at my current job, because my PTO was prorated since I started in August, I ended up just using all of it to kind of like do a similar thing that I do now. But usually what I try to do is carry over a week, because that's the maximum that we can carry over. But the thing is, what I've done a lot of the time is I'll take, like, I'll try to get, the way I schedule my PTO, I will take wherever Christmas falls, and I'll do my best to try and take like the 23rd at minimum, to hopefully the end of the year. That's usually what I try to do. Like that's been kind of the priority for time off. If I still have time, I will take the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, because now recently, I guess it's probably been the last 4 or 5 years, I want to say, my parents have come here. No, we didn't do Thanksgiving, I think, in the middle of COVID. I think it was when COVID started to lift is when we had the conversation of having my parents come here for Thanksgiving. So like they'll still do all the preparation and everything for food. I have like some stuff, and I kind of talked about this last week. They'll still do a lot of preparation. I'm the middle point between my brother and my family, my parents. So to me, it just makes sense. And I've got a decent sized kitchen. I don't think they're in a position to where they feel hamstrung by like kitchen space. So I'm like, okay, cool. We can do Thanksgiving here. Christmas is a little bit of a different story. I do a lot of Christmas decorating for the most part. Like, granted, you can't see a whole lot because like that's really all you see. But like my outside's decorated. The banister that's over here has Christmas lights on it. I have it's a fake Christmas tree, but it's a Christmas tree that I've got decorated. So like, it's not like I don't decorate or anything, but my parents will usually do a living Christmas tree. For them, since they tend to be the ones who would have a bunch of presents, because it's giving to themselves, my brother, me, that type of thing. Whereas like my brother and I, like this year, I'm gonna be going up with 5 gifts, because I've got 2 basically for my parents, or each of my parents. So it's 4 for them total and 1 for my brother. So it's like, it's not that hard for us to travel. So it just makes the most sense for us to go to their place. But yeah, it's going back to like I forget how we got onto the decoration part, but for PTO, the PTO, if I still have time after taking it was the Wednesday for the preparation. We got into Thanksgiving and okay, cool. I'm playing through the conversation back in my head. So I take that Wednesday off, if I'm good, I usually will have cleaned a good part of my, I say apartment, it's a townhouse, but it's a rental. I will usually, so Wednesday will usually be my like finish up all the cleaning that I need to do. Usually it's like the bathrooms and whatnot. And then they'll usually come that night. They still come like as if I was working, so they still show up at like 5:30. But I'm like, I take the day off. So now if I still have extra PTO, so we've gotten like the priorities done. We've got the week of PTO that I'm carrying over, if I ideally. I've got between like the 23rd at minimum, 23rd to like the end of the year. And then we have the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. So if all of those are have been satisfied and I still have PTO, I will start to take Fridays off. So basically for like 4, 5, 6 weeks or something like that, I will usually have 4-day work weeks. And that is actually, once I did that, because the reason why I did that is 1 year at my previous job, I asked them, because I wasn't one who was going to be like, I need to do a huge bulk, like I need 3 weeks off because I have to take that much time off. And I'm going to just take it all at once. Because there was a point where in the project that we were working on at that point, that wasn't, I asked them, I'm like, okay, I have to take this time off. Otherwise I'm going to lose it. Or, I mean, they can write it off and be like, hey, manager approval, send it to HR. HR will approve additional time to go over. But I was like, okay, I need to take this time off. Would you rather me take it off as like one bulk amount of time? Or would you rather me spread it out? And like, well, because of the work that's coming up until the end of the year, we would rather it be spread out for what you can. So I was like, okay, like I could take Fridays off. That's not a big deal. And when I did that, holy cow, there was like a very different feeling. I don't know why, because it's not like I did, well, at that point at my last job, I was probably getting frustrated with certain things. But at this job, I don't, as with every job, there's always going to be things that you're going to complain about. But I actually like what I'm doing right now. So like, it's not like I'm sitting here being like, oh, I just need time to to relax or whatever. It's just like, for me, doing the Fridays off is like, it's a completely different feeling. It's like the whole idea of, or that a lot of people are wanting, like a 4-day work week where you work 10 hours a day as opposed to 8 hours a day for 5 days. Right? It's like, for whatever reason, having that extra day just feels good. Even if it's just sitting at home doing fuck all, it feels good. So yeah, so that's like, because of where Christmas lands, going back to like our original conversation, because of where Christmas lands this year, landing on a Wednesday, it changes up travel a little bit. And I don't know what weather where it's going to be planned out this far in advance, but it's I don't think I need to be there Saturday. Sunday, I think, would be like the earliest I would get there. And maybe more likely Monday. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. I don't think I need to be there Saturday. So I'll have like Friday for PTO. I'd have Saturday for normal time off because, you know, full time is 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. And then we get into like my, couple weeks, week and a half, however long it is, off. Now the big thing, it's not that I don't like being at my parents' house. There is this other side of it where, one, like, everyone likes just being at their own house. It's a comfort thing. And it's not like I dislike my parents or anything like that. But I will say the bed that I'm on there, because when I moved out when I was 20, which would have put my brother at 11. Yeah, he would have been 11 because we're 9 years apart. I had something in my eye. So when I moved out at 20, I took everything out of my bedroom so bed and everything. Because obviously I needed a place to sleep. So, but I think it was that year, my brother was like, hey, I'm going to go take his room now. So when I go to my parents' house, it's not like I get my room, right? So my brother has my room. So I end up being in the guest room, which feels like a guest room because it's not, I mean, it's familiar to me now because that's the room that I sleep in. But when it comes down to it, it's also like, it's not, there's no connection to it. It's not where I grew up. So like it ends up just kind of being I don't feel the connection to be like, oh, I get to sleep in my room where I grew up or anything like that. It's like, it's just, and I haven't had that for almost 15 years, right? So it's not like I miss it or anything, because again, it's I haven't had it, but it is that thing of like, okay, if I had like that connection still, if I had my room, if I had all these different things, like obviously my room could be treated as a guest room whenever like other family or whoever ends up staying there when I'm not there. But if I still had my room, ideally with my bed, but obviously that was taken out when I moved out, things would be way different, I think. So, but like it's just the mattress that they have in there is super hard. I don't sleep well on it, but it is what it is. Like, I can't really, I mean, I could complain about it. It's just not like it's nothing I could do about it. And like, obviously it's kind of a similar thing when my parents are here, right? So I do have a guest bedroom. So my parents will stay in the guest bedroom. The bed that's in there is not a great mattress. It was the one where I had to buy with very little money that I had at that time. Because otherwise I was sleeping on a couch when the girl I was dating at the time and I broke up. So I had sold my bed when we moved. So we had already been living together before we even started dating. We were roommates. And then we started dating. We decided that we were going to move from where we went to college to this general area, but we were moving into a 1-bedroom apartment because neither of us really could afford a whole lot. I was still working part-time and barely working part-time because one job I had closed down. Another job I had, I quit because I had 3 jobs essentially at one point during the winter. So I had 2 jobs that like would not, even though I would put in like, hey, I need these days off because my other job, or these shifts off because my other job scheduled me for them, I would still get scheduled for them. So I was like, okay, which one would I like to do better? Would it be the movie theater or would it be this game store that I worked for? And naturally I went to the game store. So I quit the movie theater, still was doing the, still was working, fast food, I guess that's how I'll put it. It's not like a chain. It was, more of a specialty, I guess is how I'll put it, just to not like dox where I grew up. And with that, I was able to work like during the day on certain shifts because I was, I only had like on like Tuesday, Thursday or something like that, just the way that college shook out. I think Tuesday, Thursday, I only had 1 class that ended at like 10 o'clock in the morning or something like that. So I would go to that job because they needed people. And, so I was able to work during that time. Well, I ended up, can't remember if I ended up quitting that one or what. I honestly, during that time of when I had moved out, I had like 4 jobs at some point. One was seasonal. One I didn't feel like it was okay. It was a fast food place that had opened up. And because I was going to college and I had some time to help out, like basically during early, or like help them open essentially, and their like breakfast rush. That was what I was able to give them, but I really only worked there like an hour or something like that. And then I had to leave again and then go back to school because I had class then later. So it ended up being I quit that because it just kind of ended up being a thing of where it cost me more, or at least I think at the time, it cost me more in gas to get there than it was, I made working. So it just didn't really make sense. So I'd quit that. I'd quit another job. Yeah, I'm still trying to like play out some of this stuff. And then essentially at one point I ended up, I remember. Then I had an internship. So I ended up, when they hired me on after the internship, because it was an unpaid internship. But when they hired me on after the internship had wrapped up, I quit basically everything else. Because it was more necessary for me to, I made more at that job and things like that. So ended up being let go there for reasons that they wouldn't explain to me, which was frustrating. And when I went to go try and claim unemployment, they, on the unemployment document, it specifically said, I forget the way it was worded, but it was exactly what the job had told me when they let me go. So I was like, okay, this. Well, then they disputed it, and then I ended up getting denied unemployment. So then that left me with like, I think I ended up working at a gas station. And it was kind of all I had left. And with that, I worked 1 day a week. Like I was not making a whole lot of money. But I worked the morning shift, not the night shift. So having the morning shift for us, or for me, in my experience there, it was a lot of like, how do I want to put it? A lot of medical staff, because it was a good gas station to stop at, like on the way to the hospital. So they would come to and stop by the gas station. There were a lot of regulars. I recognized the number of them, but yeah, then it got to where I was like, there's no, like, we're graduating. I've got a Bachelor of Science in, funny enough, it isn't a Bachelor of Arts, which a lot of computer science degrees are. It is a Bachelor of Science. Because I went into computer engineering or software engineering, which is considered a Bachelor of Science. Whereas like web development or number of those is Bachelor of Arts. But it's like I have a bachelor's degree in computer science. There's no real like development jobs at where we are. I'm like, and I didn't know what the girl I was dating at the time, I didn't know what she was gonna say. I'm like, I think I have to move, because there's really nothing career-wise that I can do here. And then thankfully for her, she's like, cool, I was thinking about moving back by where her parents were. And I was like, cool. So that's going to put me in a much better position. That then put me at, because I didn't really have a job at that point. Like I said, I was working 1 day a week. So I quit that place when we decided that we were going to move. I was like, okay, well, I worked for a movie theater before. I don't have a job lined up where we're going. So I'm like, I worked for a movie theater before. I didn't mind it necessarily. There was some awkward hours, but I didn't mind it. And at this point, now I'm not going to school. So it's not like I have to worry about school either. So I put out, I went to, I think it was AMC. And with their process for their applications, you could apply for multiple places. So sent out an application, then I think it was later that day. I'm pretty sure it was within 24 hours. I got a call from one of the theaters, and they said, we would like to interview you. Can you be here tomorrow morning? I was like, no. I'm like, I'm trying to line up a job for when we move there, and we're still not there yet. And they're like, okay, how about like tomorrow night? I'm like, tomorrow night I can do. So left the next day, had the interview. They hired me on the spot. They're like, you've had 2 years of theater experience. Like, we need people, because they were hurting for employees. And unfortunately for me, so I basically worked every job apart from management. And I think box office, now that I think about it. I think I filled in at the box. I don't think I actually had a full shift. So like I knew how to do it. But I'd basically done every job when I was working for 2 years. And essentially, eventually landed in frequently doing projection duties. Which is where I now know how to, I mean, it's, it's a, they all change. Each projector is kind of different, but, I have a general gist, and I think I showed it when I was doing, Silent Hill. So I think in Silent Hill they had the projectors there. But I could run the film through the projectors. And so the movie theater that I ended up getting hired for, half of the projectors were film still, half of them were digital. So there did still need to be somebody who knew how to thread the film through the projectors. But unfortunately, new hire, all new hires have to go through basically the same processes, right? So we moved in August. I think August 1st was the first day of our lease. And the day that I moved was orientation. So I literally went to orientation with the moving truck keys. I ended up dropping off the truck at the girl I was dating at their family's house, and I was given one of their car keys to bring to orientation. So that way I wasn't showing up with a U-Haul. But so between August and basically November is when I started my full-time job, my first full-time. I did concession, which is where everyone starts off. I did ushering, which is usually where people go afterwards. It's either ushering or box office. I did box office too. I did maintenance, which is like, I think those maintenance shifts usually were an usher job. Like when we opened, it was ushering, but I would show up before we opened to run through and do like checks on all the theaters. And then I did, at one point they were like, I think there was 2 projectionists that it was for all of the shifts, Monday through or Sunday through Saturday. Right. So they're like, we need people. So I was like, I literally did this for like a year. So they're like, do you want to learn? I was like, yeah. I mean, obviously everyone's gonna have different processes and whatnot, but I was like, yeah, let's do it. Like, I've talked about doing projection stuff because I feel like that's why they hired me, is I already had this experience. So I did that for, I want to say like a month to a month and a half. So essentially I worked there for about 2 months. And to their credit, so they have a like in the handbook is I needed to be able to work like 2 shifts. That's just for all employees. And I was like, well, now I have a full-time job. Like, the best I can give you are weekends. And preferably, it would not be like Sunday night because I'll have to go into work the next morning. And like, yeah, if it's one day, like if that's all you can do is one day, like we'll take it. And I'm just like, okay, like we'll do one day. And then, I thought about it for a little bit longer and I was like, one day's just silly because I end up losing, I would have nights and weekends off working full time, working salaried. And then I would lose weekend because I'd be working. So I ended up going back and I was like, hey, I know I told you this. I thought about it a little more and I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah, so it was a lot. There was a lot of stuff happening when I was in college. A lot of uncertainty with money. But now I'm Gucci. I worked at my last job for almost 10 years. I've been at this job for a little over 2. But I don't see myself leaving this job anytime soon. There's always this concept of it's not the work necessarily that causes people to leave their job, it's their management. And I like my manager a lot. So even if I didn't like upper management, or like if I disagreed with some of the things upper management does, it's like, I don't really, how often do I deal with them, right? It's like, I don't really deal with them a lot, if at all. So I'm like, as long as I like my immediate manager and like the teams that I work on, which for the most part I do. So, so like that's the whole other thing is like, management can cause somebody to leave their job, but also works on the flip side too. Management can cause people to stay at their job, even if they don't like the work that they're doing, even if they don't like upper management. If your immediate manager is there and like is keeping you happy, hearing you out at the very least, they could cause people to stay at jobs for longer. So yeah, I've never had a job that like kind of like hopefully circling all this back up to the original thing. I don't think I've ever worked a job that allows me to carry over more than a week of PTO, which is weird because there's a lot of people in my same industry, and I brought this up to there was like a company-wide email a survey that went out to be like, how are we doing? What are things that we could improve? Yada, 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 yada. And one of the things that I brought up in there, actually there was two things mainly. One was like remote workers, because obviously I'm a remote worker. I mean, I guess that wouldn't exactly be obvious, but because my job is not located in the same state I work in or I live in, so but it's things like treating remote workers not necessarily equal, but like, because I get there's limitations to what can be done, right? Trying to fly every remote worker in for a holiday party is expensive, especially because you're going to have to house or get a hotel room for them. Now, the process that we have for holiday, like the holiday party, anyone who's like local to the area obviously should show up to the holiday party. And then they'll be able to go back home. In the immediate surrounding states, if I remember correctly, it's either a hotel's covered or transportation's covered. It's one or the other. But I believe it is for the employee and a +1. For anyone outside of that, both are covered. You have to have been working there for at least 2 years, which I have, and I'm fine with that limitation on there. But it is only for the employee, so you can't bring a +1, which to me is a little weird. Because I get it for transportation, but like hotel is going to be like, that's not going to change the price on it. So it's just like, there's a lot of these limitations on being a remote worker. And there's an expectation or there's a limitation for anything that you can do with like a spouse, right? Which again, for me, not really something I worry about in particular, because it is just me, but it is it's a little weird. Usually +1s are like assumed for a lot of jobs, especially holiday parties. But the other thing I brought up was PTO. I wasn't necessarily asking for more PTO, because like I get a good amount of PTO. I know there are people in my industry who get more, and that's fine. Like I said, I don't take a ton of PTO throughout the year. I feel like at the beginning of the year we have a lot of long weekends. Basically up through the 4th, where there's like Easter. Usually, I think Easter Monday's usually off for a lot of jobs. You have Memorial Day. You have the 4th. Like, there's a number of days that pop in here and there at the beginning of the year. That makes it so I'm not like, oh my god, I need to take some time off. So I tend to not take time off at the beginning of the year. Also, you just come off of usually a lengthy period of PTO for like Christmas. So I end up, it's not that I don't like the amount of PTO I have. The thing that I am on is the little amount that we can carry over. Right. I think my brother's allowed like, because we have it split up into like days of PTO. It's not hours per paycheck type of thing. I think he said he can carry over like 400 hours, which equates to 10 weeks, which is a fifth of the year of carryover. Now maybe we don't do 10 weeks, but 5. Or the way that I even kind of thought about it too was like, maybe you can transfer up to double what your allowed PTO is. Right. So if I, for example, this isn't actually what I get, but for example, if I get 2 weeks of 2 weeks of PTO every year, I can transfer up to 2 weeks to the following year. If I get 3 weeks of PTO, I can transfer up to 3 weeks to the next year. If I get 6 weeks of vacation, which is a lot, I can transfer up to 6 weeks for the fall. Basically, you could take what you have if you don't take any time off, and you could transfer all of that to the next year. If you have carryover already, so if you, just to make it easier again, let's go back to the 3-week example. If you have 3 weeks, 1 year, you carry over 2 of those weeks. So now you have 5. Now, if you only take a week off, so now you have 4 at the end of the year, you have to still take 1 of those weeks off. So that way you can only carry 3 back over. At any given point at the beginning of the year, if you do it kind of like how we do, where I think you get it all right at the top of the year. At any given point, you can only carry double of what your benefit is, because PTO changes employee by employee. And I think that would be a reasonable expectation. Now it makes it dynamic, which may be a little more difficult on HR, but it doesn't make it so that, like, my brother, I think, is on an extreme end. I think getting 10 weeks of being able to carry over is a lot. I think my mom has like a similar thing, but she's been there at her job for damn near 20 years, if not more. So she's got a lot of PTO that's built up. But yeah, it ends up like, to me, that makes sense. So that way, if you do have a longer trip that you want to take, like, for example, like, I do want to make a trip to Japan at some point. Well, I could sit there as an employee and think, okay, if you really want to budget this out, because for me, again, I don't take a whole lot of PTO to begin with, but I could sit there, if I did want to take more PTO, I could be like, okay, I could forego just taking this random week off in August like I usually do, July or August. I could forego taking that week off and add that into my carryover. Or I could take, instead of taking all the Fridays off, I could also tack that into carried over PTO. So essentially I could carry over 2 weeks or something like that. And that way those 2 weeks that I've carried over now could be banked into the following year, being like, okay, I'm going to take 2 weeks and I'm going to go to Japan. Whereas like just carrying over 1 week doesn't really allow for that wiggle room. So I don't know. It was an idea that it was something that I threw out to HR. I don't think I gave them that idea. And I think if I were to complain about, oh, I just want more PTO, I don't think that will go over well. But if it's like, okay, I already earned this much PTO, I would like to carry over more of it, as opposed to at the end of the year, if you don't use, or if you don't carry over, or if you try to carry over more than a week, you can only carry over a week and then you lose the rest of it. So that's my opinion. I think that's a reasonable opinion for most jobs, I think. But I don't know. It is what it is. Like, every job's going to be different. And I can make that suggestion because it's all opinion based. So, but basically what I put is like, I've talked to a number of friends of mine who are in the same industry, whether it be web development where it's more specific to what I do, or if it is just like in the software development field. Carrying over 1 week, although has been common for me, it's not necessary. It doesn't seem like is a common thing for the field. Right. So that's the way it at least looks to me. So I just threw it out there and I was like, hey, I've talked to a number of friends of mine about their PTO and they're allowed significantly more carryover. Again, I'm not wording it as I want more PTO, as I want to be able to carry over more of my PTO. So that way, again, let's say next year I want to go to Japan. If I carried over, let's say the last couple years I didn't do the Fridays off. Or I didn't, one of those years I didn't take that, like some time off in the middle of the year, because I take that time off to like just have a week that I no longer have to worry about. And usually like July, granted July's, you still have the 4th. August, I feel like is a good time to take it off. But then I can do, if I take that, instead of taking that week off, instead of doing the Fridays, now I'm carrying over, actually I'd be carrying over 3 weeks because I'm carrying over a week right now. So that way you can have you can have the trips, you can have some of those, you can do more things. I feel like that ends up being better for the employee. Obviously it's not as good for employer because your employee is going to be gone for a more significant chunk of time. Obviously it's not going to be more time because they've already granted you, let's say they've granted you 3 weeks that previous year, you've only used 1 of it. Carry over the 2 weeks. Now the second year you have 5. So it's not like you're gaining any more time. It's just you've allocated 2 of those weeks into the following year. So it's not like the company's going to be losing out on anything more. It's just, it ends up being how much time in that year are you going to be gone. So I feel like that's a reasonable middle ground if people start asking for more PTO in general. I think the carryover is being allowed more carryover is a more reasonable request. But that's just me. But that was like an hour of me yapping over. Started off with like, I don't know if we're going to be doing a stream on like the weekend before Christmas, but maybe we will, to that whole thing. There's the whole idea, and it is something that I know about me. It might take me a second if I'm like meeting new people, especially. It might take me a second to like warm up to actually get to talking, or it might take some liquid courage to do that. But once I get to talking, sometimes it's hard to shut me up. So sometimes I have to point that out to myself. Be like, yo, you're talking a lot. It's like, yeah, I'm aware. I think we'll pause the music there. And I know that's showing how it's showing. I did get an update on the PS5, and I wanted to actually have it boot. Hopefully it does it, because I think it happens on boot. But I will do that when I start the recording. which is going to be now. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of the Kaito Files, the Lost Judgment DLC. As you can see, there's nothing going on. It's really quiet, apart from me yapping. Since the last episode, I think it was the last episode, they released a new update for the PlayStation. I don't know if it's specific to this one, the 30th anniversary one, or if it was to all PlayStations. But they did have this, and hopefully it does it, because I don't know if it'll do it. It almost did it. I mean, maybe it did, and it just didn't click it for me. It has the original PlayStation opening. You know, the good one. The good one. Like, it's just too damn good. But really all it did is, you can kind of see it over there. There's a little 30 banner at the top of it. You could change it to like all the different generations, and like the sounds will change. But it's not as like big as changing a full theme. But oh, when I heard that, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. So, in addition, compared to what was in the last episode, the last part that I had recorded, this was done on stream. So, it was after the recording, but it was, if you want to watch the VOD on either YouTube, which I would recommend because of I have chapters put into there, or Twitch. If you want to stay on Twitch, that's fine too. We went through and we got a few extra things. I didn't want to do it on stream or on the recording because it's picking up collectibles. But I did get the thing here where I'm allowed to now have 300% more SP. Great. And I think it was iron liver. One of these was if I found, one of them was if I found all the cats, one of them was if I found all of the crests. It was this that was all the crests, and I think it was this one that was find all the cats. So, and then of course I updated everything, got attack boost, I think got the brawl or the SP up, and I got that. Now, another thing, I kind of found out how long this is supposed to, or this game's supposed to take. I heard it's 4 chapters at least, and about 10 hours, give or take. According to the episodes, we are probably about a third of the way through. It's short. It's a DLC. So, and I don't think, yeah, I don't know if there's side missions in here. Like, I don't see, like, the side cases here. First of all, I can't go to them. Secondly, I don't know if the side cases are a thing. Oops. Okay, cool. Let's get used to this again. That attack up is always so good. Now there's still like things that I can look around for. I didn't get all the collectibles. I was basically picking up all the collectibles until I had the things that I needed. Hey, man. I also found out a little more about why Yagami isn't in this game. So I knew it was something to do with the fact that he's I thought he was an idol in Japan, which he is. Supposedly the management company that he is an idol for is garbage. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm regurgitating information. And that is why not only is he not in the DLC, but but they couldn't even use his image here, which is why it's the fucking sign outside of the detective agency. So I don't know. It is one of those things where I'm just like, that's kind of icky. That's not what I was wearing. Are you winning, son?
Oi!
Oh, Kaitoのさん、作戦大成功だな。俺も役に立つだろ。
バカ野郎！無茶しやがって。撃たれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
なんだよ。俺のおかげで助かったんだろ。少しは感謝しろよ。
Trying to remember what
たまたま
happened.
うまくいっただけだろうが。相手は元ヤクザだぞ。甘く見るんじゃねえよ。
じゃあ、カイトのおっさんはどうするつもりだったんだよ。俺がああしなかったらよ。
そりゃあこれから考えるところだったんだ。
んだよそれ。結局俺のおかげで助かったんじゃねえか。だいたいあいつらが身代金目当てなら俺を撃つはずがねえんだ。
お前家はどこだ？
え？なんで？
送っていくから家でおとなしくしてろ。危険な連中に狙われてる上に
Leave your fucking ass there.
無茶ばっかりしやがる。面倒見きれね
え？そりゃねえだろ。母ちゃんはどうなるんだよ。
俺が一人で探す。母ちゃんが帰ってくりゃそれでいいだろ。
いや、なんでそうなるんだよ。俺は意地でもあんたについていくからな。
たく、これだからガキは。確か親父さんの連絡先が。お、あったあった。あ！おいおいおいおいおい。
Really?
何やってんだ？
帰るつもりはねえからな。
What's with people eating phone numbers? That's just in this game.
親父？あいつなら悲しんだりしねえよ。俺のことなんてどうでもいいんだ、あのクソ親父。仕事にしか興味ねえんだ。
なんだ、反抗期ってやつか？
ちげえ、そんなんじゃねえ。とにかくあいつは俺のことなんかどうとも思ってねえんだ。この間なんて1週間くらい家出して帰ったのにさ。笑っちゃうぜ。俺が家出したことにさえ気づいてねえんだ。
そりゃなかなかだが、まあ忙しいからじゃねえか。 IT 企業の社長さんなんだし。
違うんだよ、そうじゃねえんだ。あいつは多分本当に俺に興味がないんだ。子供の頃からずっと。あいつの目とか態度とか見てるとわかる。あいつ母ちゃんがいたからずっと我慢してたけど、多分今は俺のことただの厄介者だと思ってる。いなくなってせいせいしてるんじゃねえか。
実の息子にそんなことを思うわけ？
そうだよ、俺があいつの本当の子供じゃないからだ。母ちゃんの日記を見てやっと分かったんだ。なんで親父が俺のこと嫌いなのかが。
いや、
Ah,
だ
fuck.
が
だから俺は自分で確かめたいんだ、俺の親父が誰なのかを。俺が親父に嫌われてる本当の理由を。でもそれだけじゃないんだ。母ちゃんの日記に何度も出てくるカイトのおっさんに一度会ってみたかったからなんだ。
何？
母ちゃん日記であんたのことヒーローみたいに書いててさ。
The fuck?
母ちゃんがピンチになったりするといつもあんたが現れて
Why is she
悪い
doing
奴
that?
をあっという間にやっつけちまうんだ。俺その日記がすげえ面白くて夢中になって読んじまった。まあ母ちゃんには内緒でだけど。
I'm gonna
そ
tell.
んなことを。
だからさ、俺思ったんだ。この人が親父ならいいなって。きっとそうなんだって。
ジュン、なんだ？もしかしてお前がヤクザになりたいのって？
母ちゃんの日記に書かれてるあんたのことを読んだから。
マジかよ。事情は分かった。だがヤクザはやめとけ。
You can learn all that shit without being in the
ヤクザに
Yakuza.
やつもいるがな。お前はまだ将来選べるだろう。
それはヤクザの先輩としてのお説教か、それとも親父としての。
Yes.
どっちだとしても何度聞かれたって俺はお前に同じことを言うさ。
とにかく俺は強い男になりたいんだ。大事な人を守れるような強い男に。
だったら重要なのはな、ジュン。
I like this song a lot.
ここだぜ。
Hits you in the feels.
なんだそれ。
ま、いずれ分かる時が来るさ。お前がそうなりたいって思い続けることができればな。
じゃあそれが分かるまであんたについていく。いいよな。
分かったよ。だがくれぐれもさっきみたいな危ねえ
You're not gonna be part of the
真似だけはする
Yakuza.
んじゃねえぞ。
You're gonna be a detective.
でこれからどうするんだ。
そうだな。一旦事務所に戻るか。掃除のおばちゃんから連絡があるかもしれないし。
ああ、そういえばそうだったな。行こうぜ、カイトのおっさん。
Let's go back.
どうなってんだよ。
What did it?
相手見てから喧嘩を売れっ
Alright.
そうした。
Thanks. Thanks for the applause. I was gonna say, I don't think health is that bad right now. God, Kaito having basically the same moveset as Yakuza 0 and Kiwami Kiryu is... It's nice, it's familiar. Wait, did I ever add... We did. Something feels off all of a sudden. But what though? Cigarettes. Now, normally that wouldn't put me off, but Tak never told me he was back at the office. That could only mean... Just sworn I heard something just now. Somebody in there? Well, it could be the roof rats like usual. Really ought to clean up more often. Yeah, and that's open. Sniffer.
鍵を落としたかも。んだよ、どこに？
とりあえず探しに行くか。
なあ、交番に行く？落とし物で届いてるかも。
鍵を落としたってのは嘘だ。
え？
タバコの匂いがしたんだよ。だが俺が吸ってる銘柄とは違う。
は？タバコなんて全部同じ味じゃん、匂いだって。
てめえ、タバコ吸ってんのか？
いや、今その話しなくていいじゃん。で、あんたの吸ってる銘柄と違うと何なんだよ。
ああ、多分誰かがふかしてた。つい今しがたまで。
つまり？
中に誰かいる可能性がある。鍵閉めといたにもかかわらずな。
まさかあの悪徳探偵の連中か？
とりあえず
Maybe.
ドローン使って偵察してみるか。
Drone. Ooh. Well, well, well.
カイトの野郎、遅いっすね。さっき扉の前で鍵落としたとか言ってましたけど。
まあ、すぐ戻ってくるだろう。落とした鍵見つかんねえかもしれねえな。
And just smack that guy in the head.
一応鍵開けといてやれ。
へい。
Because the door opens up that way.
危なかったな。どうする？
コソ泥が入ってたらやることは一つ。あ、もしもし警察でしょうか？ちょっとうちに強盗が入ってるようで、しかも拳銃で武装してて。
Wee woo.
何してる。おい、それ拳銃だ。やべえ。
What the fuck?
兄貴、逃げましょ
お前ら後で窓の修理代請求するからな。これで連中もしばらくはおとなしくなるだろう。
I will say, as much as I love Kaito, him calling them morons is really fucking funny. I found that note I mentioned today, Detective. Oh, you did? He's a doctor living in Shiba. His name's Yasutaka Shirakawa. His phone number is that. Remember now, he was looking for the woman in the picture you showed me. Said she might have some connection to Camaro Theater. Thanks, lady. That helps a lot.
ジュン、手がかりだ。掃除のおばちゃんが教えてくれたぞ。
う。何か分かったのか。
なあ、1年半前にミキコを探していた男は医者だと名乗ってたそうだ。電話番号も教えてくれた。固定電話みたいだし、電話番号をネットで検索すれば、おう、ホームページが引っかかった。千葉の随分田舎の診療所みたいだ。
ここに行けば母ちゃんの行方が。
かもな。
ああ、早速行ってみようぜ。
You have very obviously blue hair.
例の貞本美紀子のことを探ってたガキと探偵、どうする？
おい、バレへんようにな。
了解。
Your hair is very loud. Oh shit. So, chapter 3 of 4. Previously on.
調査の結果、2年前に自殺したと思われていた貞本美紀子の手がかりを手に入れた怪盗たち。1年半ほど前、医者を名乗る白樺安隆という男が貞本美紀子の写真を持ち、カムロ町で聞き込みをしていたのだという。ようやく見つかった手がかりを手に、怪盗たちは医師の住む白樺診療所に向かう。一方、二人を探るもう一つの不穏な影があった。
Chapter 3. Out for Blood. Yeah, I doubt we'll finish it today. But next week, this should be done. I forget what music this is for.
目覚ましの場所変えたのによく寝たまま止められるね。
メシ。
ほら起きて、もうすぐご飯できるからお皿くらい運んでよ。
Yeah, okay.
メシ。
おはよう。お
I'm
願いさ
about to bust.
あれ、なんで俺ここに？
He's seeping.
確かミキコを探して、あれ？
やっぱり寝ぼけてるみたいね。夢でも見てたんじゃない？ほら、もうすぐ朝ごはんできるからお皿運んでくれる？
おう。
いただ
The
きます。
chicken, lettuce, and bread? Bro, thank you for making the meal.
いただきます。
Don't be an animal. Come to think of it, today is the day of the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. No, snap out of it. The hell are you scared for?
Hmm? どうしたの?
You look pretty. I don't know if bringing up the raid's a good idea. I'd go probably between one of these two. Sure.
いや、今朝も綺麗だなと思ってな。
どうしたの?
The
突然。
fuck?
いや、
Can't I give you a compliment?
もしかしてまだ寝ぼけてる?
寝ぼけちゃいねえさ。
じゃあ私にのぼせちゃってるのかな?
かもな。
なんか今朝は変だね。
Of course I'm fucking weird, okay?
なあ、ミキコ。
ん?
明日も一緒に朝飯食おうな。
そうだね。
God damn it.
なあ、ミキコ。勝ち込みの件だが。やっぱよ、俺にとって親父は父親以上の存在なんだ。だから
食事は楽しくする。喧嘩になるような話題は食事中は禁止。
That's why I didn't want to bring it up.
始める時に決めたよね。
ああ、そうだったな。
But the game made me.
俺が洗うよ。
うん、ありがとう。ねえ。
God, that's a tall man to do dishes like that.
今日のことだけど。
なんだ?
うん、なんでもない。
そうか?
Kaito almost has the Phoenix right hair.
こんな暮らしがさ、ずっと続けばいいな。
Almost.
俺考えてみたんだけど、松金の親父も話せばきっと理解してくれると思うんだ。俺は親父と杯交わした時、この命も預けたつもりだった。だから親父的にかけようとした連中は今でも許せねえ。だがお前のことも悲しませたくねえ。
正治さん、それってどういう？
ミキコ、俺決めたよ。勝ち組は行かねえ。松金組は簡単にはやめれねえと思うが、なんとかする。だからミキコ、これからもずっと一緒にいよう。
おはよう。二人とも朝から暑
The
い
fuck?
ね。
Why are you in my dream?
あら、ジュン、遅かったじゃない。また寝坊？
母ちゃん、寝坊してるのは親父の方だよ。まだ寝ぼけてるみたいだしな。なあ、いつまで寝ぼけてんだ？都合のいい夢見やがってよ。
Why can't I be young again?
おい、おっさん、カイトのおっさん、起きろって。着いたぜ。
おお、そうか。
何の
A
夢
new
見て
set
たんだ？
piece.
なんかすっげえニヤニヤしてたけど。
Don't
Don't wanna talk about it. Don't wanna talk about it.
だかな、覚えてねえや。
ああ、そうかよ。 なあ、母ちゃん生きてるよな。
ああ、あいつは自殺するような女じゃねえ。生きてるさ、きっとな。
うん、そうだよな。俺を捨てて死んだりなんかしねえよな。
Dude, I don't know.
診療所と自宅も兼ねてるみてえだな。
ここに母ちゃんの手がかりが。
かもな。確証はねえが。
Ding dong.
はい。
急にすまねえな。俺はカムロ町で探偵やってるカイトってもんだ。
探偵？カムロ町の？
なあ、人探しを頼まれてよ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
なぜ私に？誰を探しているんです？
貞本美紀子という女性だ。
死んだはずの俺の母ちゃんなんだ。でも生きてるかもしれないって聞いて。
息子さん？少々お待ちください。
Hello.
八神探偵事務所のカイトだ。
白樺康隆です。この白樺診療所の委員長をしております。
Shirakawa Clinic Director. Yusutaka
あ
Shirakiba.
なたが貞本美紀子さんの。
ああ、ジュンだ。
貞本美紀子を知ってるんだな。
ええ、知っていると言っていいものか。どうぞ座ってください。こんなところですみません。男の一人暮らしゆえ中は散らかっていまして。
I don't know if that's probably the
Yeah,
case.
こっちも突然押しかけちまったからな。
Usually,
で、
people who have certain jobs tend to keep their houses certain ways.
あんた
Like developers, kind of a little more on the messy side. I have stuff places, but generally my place is clean. But like doctors, and I mean this could also go the opposite way too, right? Like doctors, nurses, anyone in the medical field, dentists included, they have to keep their jobs so sanitary that it could be one of two things. One, they could take that home and also keep their house very clean. Or it could be the exact opposite because they have to do it so much at work that they just leave their house in complete disarray.
カムロ町でミキコのことを聞き回ってたらしいじゃねえか。1年半ほど前のことだ。
ええ、間違いありません。
なぜそんなことを？
Yeah,
身
why?
元を確かめるためです。
身元を？どういうことだ？
ここを登った先の山奥に大きな滝があるんです。自殺スポットとして有名でして、
Yikes.
1年半ほど前、その滝の下流に一人の女性の遺体が流れ着きました。
それで？
遺体は腐敗しており、顔は確認できませんでしたが、上着のポケットに一枚の写真が入っていたんです。新宿カムロ町のミレニアムタワーで撮った写真でした。おそらく息子さん、あなたと一緒に写った写真です。
え、俺？
他に所持品がなかったので正確な身元は分かりませんでした。警察も身元不明者扱いで捜査してくれていたようなのですが、 捜査の進展は芳しくない様子で、しびれを切らした私は自らカムロ町で聞いて回ることにしたのです。その女性の写真を持って。先ほどお聞きした証言はその時のものでしょう。
じゃあミキコの遺体を調べたのって。
ええ、私です。
旦那は遺体の DNA 鑑定を依頼したって話だったが、結果に間違いはなかったのか。
はい、残念ながら 99% 貞本美紀子さんで間違いありません。
なあ、カイトのおっさん、どういうことだよ。
Do you know what 99% means?
おい、カイトのおっさん。おいったら無視すんなよ。
Shut the fuck up, kid.
お前だってもう分かってんだろ。無駄足だったんだよ。ミキコは、お前の母ちゃんは死んでたんだ。
嘘だ。
白川さん、ミキコの死因自殺だったってのは間違いねえのか。
遺体に不自然な外傷は見当たりませんでした。警察も他殺の可能性はないと言っていましたし、間違いないでしょうね。
くそーくそー、畜生。
なんでだよ。
わざわざご足労いただいたのに、こんなことしかお伝えできず申し訳ありません。タクシーを呼びましょう。駅まで送らせます。
写真、ミレニアムタワ
おっさん。
Uh-oh. He's having a brain
ー。
blast.
白川さん、ちょっといいか。
何でしょ
そのミキコの遺体が持ってた写真ってのは、ミレニアムタワーでジュンと一緒に撮った写真1枚だけだったのか。
う。ええ、それだけでしたが。
まさか。
おっさん。
おかしいな。白川さん、あんたの証言には不可解な
He
点があ
got
る。
his brain is growing. It's getting a little more
いい
wrinkly.
か、ミキコが所持していた写真がミレニアムタワーで撮ったもんで、あんたが生前のミキコのことを知らなかったなら、こいつとあんたの証言が
How would you know the person in there was the right person? It's probably this.
こいつを見てくれ。あんたの証言と食い違ってねえか。
そうですか。よくわかりませんが。
悪い。
Fuck.
こいつじゃなかった。
How would you...
やり直させてくれ。
はあ。
That doesn't matter. Oh, it proves Shirakawa knew Mikiko while she was alive. It would probably be this one. Because if he's looking for her at Camera Theater.
掃除のおばちゃんがいてな。あんた1年半前におばちゃんにミキコの写真見せてこう聞いたそうじゃねえか。カムロシアターに関係のある人かもしれないと。 なぜわかったんだ？ミキコがカムロシアターに関係があるかもしれない人だってよ。
I mean, I guess the picture was like I was taking at it from a different angle of how would you know what she looks
ミレニアム
like.
タワーで撮影されたもんだったんだろ？他に身元につながるもんを遺体は持ってなかったんだよな。確かにミキコはカムロシアターに関係のある人だ。だがそんなことは赤の他人には知りようがない事実なんだよ。あんたがミキコ本人から聞きでもしない限りな。
その
Our
ど
tongue
う
tied.
いうことだ？話せ。
I am a big old oaf, but sometimes I have big brain moments.
どうぞ上がってください。その方が分かりやすいでしょうから。
Pig. Yeah, dirty, huh?
座ってください。お茶入れ直しますので。
なあ、カイトのおっさん、あいつ母ちゃんを監禁してるとかじゃないか？なんか変質者っぽい感じがしたし。
監禁か。だから家族にも連絡ができなかったと。可能性はあるな。
He is connected somehow.
だろ？襲いかかってくるかもしれねえから気をつけねえとだな。
That I doubt.
とんでもねえサイコ野郎かもしれないぜ。
He's got a point. If we let our guard down, there's no telling what he might do. I mean, we're at a point now where he's already lied to us. Like, obviously, we have to take everything that he says or does with a grain of salt. Smart of him to usher us outside at first. I'd bet my last banana he's hiding something. Now that we're in here, I'm finding out what that is. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. That is cool that he brings food. Sir? Why do you have a lady's sweater and a handbag? That handbag doesn't go well with you at all. I've smelled this before. Something about it really takes me back. Okay, I think that's everything I can sniff at. Search the room. Really, the only things that are popping up right now are sniffing things, right? Because listening didn't seem to provide me anything. So I already checked that, check that, check that, check that. Can you imagine, like, this guy, like, having Kaito walk up and go, and then just walk away? I feel like there has to be something audio related, right? Or, again, or visual. Or visual.
これはミキコだよな。いつの写真だ？
髪が長いな。一時期短くしてたけど。そんな前じゃないと思う。
誰が撮影したんだ？そもそもなんでここに？
It is the same handbag, though.
これを撮ったのが母ちゃんがいなくなった後なら。
ああ、生きてるってことになる。が、これだけじゃ何とも言えねえな。
I should take a closer look. Can I sniff at it?
Hmm? いつ頃の写真だろうな。ジュン、わからねえか？
そんな昔じゃないと思うけど、わかんねえな。
そうか。
I mean, the camera theater was not.
これか？
I'm trying to. Oh. Trying to get us back to relatively upright. There we go.
こりゃ。
Yeah, Camera Theater wasn't like that started popping up. Was it Yakuza 3 or 4? What could be the date of this photo? Hard to tell from just this. Fuck. Oh. Hello, timestamp. Can't see the date on this photo. Let me try to take the photo out. January 23rd, 2022. Hold up, this photo was taken just recently. I think the game came out in 2023.
Kaitoのおっさん、これって。
ああ、やはりミキコは生きていた。だが不可解だな。なぜ白樺は死んでるなんて嘘をついたんだ？そもそもミキコが家族に連絡をよこさなかった理由は？
ああ、いろいろおかしいな。あの医者のおっさんを後で問い詰めてやろうぜ。
Okay. Dining table that could sit at least 3, a bit much for a bachelor who rarely entertains it. Okay, you know what? I feel attacked there. I have a table that seats 4. Is that Shirakawa's shirt? It looks more like a lady's to me. Designer bag seems rather feminine, but didn't Shirakawa say he lives alone? Kind of weird for him to have something like this. Hold on, I feel like I saw this bag before. Where was it? Let me take another look around. That was in the photo. Still in the same bag I just saw. Maybe Mikiko really is here after all. You got some explaining to do.
どのくらいだっけ？85度はコーヒーだよな。
慣れてねえみたいだな。
ええ、すみません。
毒を盛ろうだなんて考えんなよ。
しませんよ、そんなこと。
Explain yourself.
ミキコは生きてる。そうだな。
ええ、生きています。健康上も何の問題もありません。
しゃあ！カイトのおっさん
But
ミキコが生きてたってなら、
why
あ
hasn't
いつは
she
この2年間
been in
何してたん
contact?
だ？なぜ家族にも連絡してこなかった？それに今どこにいるんだ？
ミキコさんは連絡しなかったんじゃないんです。できなかったんです。
どういうことだ？
乖離性健忘。
Yeah, okay.
いわゆる記憶
I would
喪
say
失
we
だった
dealt
からですわ。
with
なんだと
2年ほど前。
in Judgment we dealt with like Alzheimer's. In Lost Judgment 2 we dealt with a lot of like bullying. And then like when it came down to this I was like, don't tell me she's got amnesia or something like that. She's got amnesia.
私は付近の河原で 大怪我を負い気を失っているミキコさんを見つけ保護したのですが、その時すでに彼女には記憶がなかったのです。ただ自分の名前がミキコだということ以外は。
記憶喪失。そっか、だから連絡できなかったんだな。
それでミキコはどこにいるんだ？
いえ、それがミキコさんは今は
Well,
もう
shit.
ここにはいないのです。
いない？
白樺さん、どういうことか聞かせてもらうぞ。
Why'd you fake her death?
ミキコが生きてるってことは、あんたはあいつの死をでっち上げたってことになる。
はい。すべてはミキコさんを守るためだったのです。
守るため？どういうことだ？
Yeah, what's your explanation for
大怪我を負っ
protection?
たミキコさんを保護した直後のことです。この辺りに普段見かけない不穏な輩が現れるようになりました。彼らはミキコさんの写真を持ち、この女を見かけなかったかと近隣住民に聞いて回っていたそうです。彼らはうちにも訪ねてきました。そして彼らの姿を遠目に見たミキコさんはひどく怯え出したのです。
そいつらどんな連中だった？
20代後半から30代中盤の若者たちでした。髪を染めたりピアスをしたり派手な服装で、正直いい印象を受けませんでした。柄の悪いチンピラといった感じで近づきたくない種類の人たちですね。
きっとそいつらが2年前に母ちゃんを殺そうとしたんだ。
Likely.
私もその可能性は考えました。2年前ミキコさんは何らかの事件に巻き込まれた。そして自殺に見せかけるため生きたまま滝壺に突き落とされてしま
I
った
kind
の
of
で
figured
しょう。
that it might have been her, but it wasn't.
死体が見
She
つ
would
か
have
ら
been
ず
pushed and
ミ
killed.
キコさんの死が報道されることもなかった。だからこそ彼らはミキコさんの生死を確かめようとこの近隣で探り回っていたのでしょうね。
じゃああんたが母ちゃんの死をでっち上げたのって？
ええ、彼らの目を欺くためだったのです。
なるほど。つまりミキコを監禁してたわけじゃねえ。やばそうな連中から守るためにかくまっていたってわけか。だが腑に落ちねえな。なんで殺に連絡しなかったんだ？
それがミキコさんが警察に連絡することをすごく嫌がったのです。いえ、正確には警察というより外の世界に対して異常に怯えていて、自分が生きていると誰かに知られることを極度に恐れているようでした。
記憶がないのに？
いわゆる記憶喪失という症
Amnesia,
状
you can
は
still have like deep down repressed
記憶
feelings
がなくなってしまうわけでは
and
な
just not
く、
know why.
思い出せなくなっているだけなのです。特に心因性の健忘の場合、過去の極度のストレスやトラウマが原因だったりしますので、忘れているはずの危険を無意識に忌避してしまうことがあるのです。要するに記憶喪失でも頭の中に嫌な記憶は眠っていて、本能的に危険を避けてしまうことはあるということです。
はあ、よくわかんねえけど、そういうもんなのか。
So some civvy decides to sniff out a case on his own instead of going to the cops. Maybe he just wanted to be helpful. That's some absurd dedication.
さっきあんた
It's chapter 3. We're already on the plot. This is the plot plot chapter. Because it's only 4 chapters.
私が仕事から戻ると、ちょうどミキコさんは家を出て行こうとしているところでした。テレビもつけっぱなしで、持ち物もろくに持たずに、尋常じゃない様子で玄関から。
That has a connotation to it.
私が思うに記憶を取り戻した様子でした。
Maybe.
記憶を
Possible.
ええ、記憶を取り戻したきっかけは。
I don't know anyone who's had amnesia.
ですが、
So,
彼女は理由も告げず、
but
去ろうとしていました。
shows seem to give me that like
私には
shit
や
can
ら
come
なけれ
back
ばならない
when, like
ことがあ
whenever.
ると、そう言って。
やらなければいけないこと？なんだろ
う？わかりません。ですが、その時のミキコさんは、私が知っているミキコさんとは
She was a
別人
badass.
のようでした。それまで柔らかで穏やかだったミキコさんが、まるで何かに取りつかれたかのようで、その顔は憎悪に歪んでいました。
憎悪？間違いないのか？
はい。私ははっきりとそう感じました。
I know we're all like
尋常ではない。
5 minutes away from the end of the episode,
あ
but
れはまるで身を
my
焼
legs
き
are
尽くす
getting
ような
twitchy.
思い出してしまったら、正常な精神でいられないほどの何かがあったからこそ、彼女の記憶はこの2年間封印されていたのかもしれません。彼女自身の心を守るために、おそらく2年前にミキコさんのことを探っていた連中とも無関係じゃないと思います。
So whatever happened to her nearly broke her. Kiko, just what the hell are you going through?
けどさ、記憶を取り戻したのに俺たちに連絡してこなかったのはなんでだろう。
それはわからねえ。連絡したくない理由でもあるの
Keep
か
a little
もしれない。
profile and like not get other people involved? Maybe?
もしミキコさんが何かしら犯罪を犯すつもりだったとしたら。
どういうことだ？
いえ、もしそうならミキコさんが死んでいることになっている方が都合がいいはずだと思いまして、この世に存在しないことになっているならば、どんな犯罪を犯そうとジュン君や旦那さんに迷惑がかかることもありません。ミキコさんの犯行だと発覚さえしなければ、2人を犯罪者の家族に。
Wonder if it has anything to do with the IT guy, that the IT CEO that came to us initially, which would be, it could explain number 1, some amnesia, because that would be someone who maybe you thought was close to you, and then like your brain just like not wanting to process that. Could also be, could explain some of the hatred that she has right now. It would also be a very Yakuza story, right? Hatred that could burn a man alive. Akiko out for revenge against her would-be killers? It sounds so hard to swallow.
カイトのおっさん、俺なんだかすごく嫌な予感がする。
How'd you fake her death?
だがあんた、よく警察の目をごまかして死をでっち上げられたな。
I mean, the fact that you're a doctor, I think, comes
私は
at its own.
地元の警察医をしているんです。
Yeah.
だから別の遺体をミキコさんのものと誤認させることも不可能ではありませんでした。近くに有名な自殺スポットがありますからね。身元不明の遺体がよく上がるんですよ。
Kind of fucked up?
そういえば、
Kind of fucked
貞
up?
本さんがミキコの遺体は顔の認識ができないほど腐敗していたとか言ってたな。
ええ。偽物とわからぬよう多少細
Bro.
工させていただきましたが。
Bro, what the
背
fuck?
丈もミキコさんと似ていて好都合でした。 その遺体に
You had to put in some
美穂さんの
work?
所持品を潜り込ませたのです。
DNA 鑑定もあんたが？
そうですね。必要な検体を私がすり替えました。
よくもまあそこまで。発覚したら首じゃ済まねえだろ。
Yeah, that shit's criminal.
許されることではないということは分かっています。ですが、全ては美穂さんを守るためだったんです。
Yeah, did she really have amnesia?
ミキコのやつ、名前以外は完全に忘れちまってたのか?
Because
そのようでした。
there's a lot of times with amnesia, it's like you get with, again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not even in the medical field by any means. As far as like stories have been told, a lot of the times I've heard that when you have like traumatic or trauma caused amnesia, usually you forget the traumatic part, right? Or it's like maybe some time in front of it as well. You don't like just lose all of your memory. Because there's a lot of time I feel like a traumatic or trauma caused amnesia is a lot like Alzheimer's in its way. You start to forget, or your short-term memory starts to go. But you will remember, like, I remember my grandma when she had Alzheimer's. I think she had Alzheimer's, or dementia. She didn't have great memory. Like the last time I actually saw her, I looked way different. So like, but my mom didn't. So like, I think myself and my brother, I think, looked fairly different. I definitely did. I had longer hair. And so like I think there was the inherent trust in my mom that my grandma had. So when my mom would say like, "Oh, these are your grandkids. They're my kids." There was that inherent trust of like, okay, I recognize you, I don't recognize them. And then I feel there was definitely conversations that we repeated a lot of the time. I don't remember if she, like by the end of it, she forgot who we were again, because again, we looked different. So it would be one of those things that she would have to associate our look with, like, she didn't forget us. But it was, I don't think that she had the association with how we looked at that point to that being us, right? So I feel like that's it's a similar concept as to how I feel like these types of events tend to be told. Again, I don't know how realistic it is, but at least these events and how they're being told, I feel like tends to be with trauma caused ones, traumatic amnesia, whatever you want to call it, tends to be, you tend to forget the traumatic event and like maybe situations surrounding it. But as you go further and further back, you tend to not forget things like parents. Like you've known those all of your life. So I feel like it's like those types of things you don't forget, or if you do, it is not usually induced by trauma. But again, I'm not a doctor. I've never had anyone in my family or anyone close to me who's had amnesia. I mean, you have like amnesia to an extent when you have like a concussion. Like I've seen people who've had concussions online, whether it be like I've seen motorcycle accidents, I've seen ski accidents where they'll have a concussion, and they have no recollection as to, like, obviously while they're knocked out is one thing, but when they come to, a lot of times they don't know what led up to them being that. So there's like a concussion where you forget things is a form of what's happening here. But a lot of the times when they go through concussion protocol and like they're testing and triaging that, it's things like, do you know where you are? Do you know where the president is? Do you, what day it is? Do you know where you are? And a lot of the times they know a lot of those things. Sometimes not, but the videos that I've seen, a lot of the times they are able to be like, it's Tuesday. President is now currently Biden. You have like, sometimes they might put two and two together. They might be like, well, I have a bunch of ski equipment on. Like, am I here? Or something like that. Or they might remember that they were skiing, and like they might remember that they were here with somebody. But it is like, it's just that moment of like, I don't know what happened or how I ended up here, but I remember a lot of other stuff, right? So that's where I feel like a trauma-induced amnesia, I don't feel like is one that makes you forget everything. I feel like it is usually just around the situation. Right. So.
住んでいた住所も生年月日も家族のことも思い出せないようでした。美紀子さんは私が見つけた時点では所持品を何も持っておらず、身元を知る手がかりもありませんでした。おそらく急流で持ち物がすべて流されてしまったのでしょう。
確か写真を持ってたはずだろ。
Where'd you get that photo?
ああ、それは美紀子さんを保護して半年ほど経った頃、滝壺の下流の方で女性ものの上着を見つけたのです。その上着のポケットにこの写真が入っていまして。
あ、これカムロ町に行った時に撮ったやつだ。
やはり。
Wait a minute. Did you not say that image was like part of how you, obviously all this is staged, right? But if it was half a year, you would have already had to have faked her death. And I thought you had said that you used this image as part of it. This feels, I could have misheard, I could be misremembering, but I feel like this is an inconsistency in your story.
後ろに映ってるのはミレニアムタワーだよな。それなのにあんたはカムロシアターで聞き込みをしていた。ミキコが記憶喪失だったのに、なんであんたはミキコがカムロシアターに関係のある女だって分かったんだ。
テレビでカムロ町開発の歴史を特集する番組が放送されていたことがあったんです。
Believe me, I'm very aware of the development history of
昔のカムロシアターのことを紹介している場面があったんですけど、ミキコさんが反応して
of the Millennium Tower.
反応？
泣いていたんです。懐かしいような、嬉しいような表
It's
情
another one of
を
those
して。
reactions that's like suppressed.
記憶は戻らなかったのですが、彼女にとって大
The
事な場
feeling
所
is
だとい
there,
う
but
こ
you
と
don't
だけは
you
分
don't
かり
know
ました。
what the connection is.
あの写真は
It's like the same type of thing where smells, right? Smells are a huge thing when it comes to like triggering memories. Like I could go somewhere and if I like smelled something that all of a sudden was like, this reminds me of, like, usually it's grandparents' houses. It tends to be something that a lot of people tend to go back to. But like, I smell that and I go, I recognize this smell for one reason or another. And then you just like, you immediately, a lot of the times, you know, kind of know what that's associated to. But sometimes if you don't, you're like, I don't know why I feel this way. But this smell is familiar and it makes me feel sad. Right? That's for people who don't have amnesia. That's for people who may have just like, that memory is gone. Or is not there.
外に出られるほどには元気になっていました。私は彼女を外に出したくなかったのですが、美紀子さんがどうしてもカムロ町のカムロシアターに行きたいというものですから。
白樺さん、カムロシアターで美紀子はどんな様子だった？
そうですね。あそこは昔とは随分と様子が変わってしまったようですが。それでも彼女は
I don't remember which game. One of the games like really changed it.
思い出せないけど大事な場所だって
I want to say it
わ
was
かる。
it might be 4 or 5 actually. Might be 5.
とても
I think that was Dragon Engine.
幸せそうな表情を
No, I know 6 was Dragon Engine.
そうか。
That about wraps it up for now.
あのさ、ちょっと引っかかったんだけど、1年半前には河原で母ちゃんの写ってる写真見つけて、
And the damage to it does look like it would be not something that he inflicted.
母ちゃんの身元分かったんだよな。
え、それは、
Oh,
はい、そうですね。
is June about to have a big brain play?
とそれは分かるよ。母ちゃんが嫌がったんだから。でも、なんで俺たちにも本当のこと連絡してくれなかったんだ？
それは
確かにそうだな。そもそもあんた、ミキコ本人にもあ
Does have a
いつ
point.
が何者か教えなか
Definitely has
っ
a
たん
point.
だよな。あんたは分かってたにもかかわらずよ。おい、まだ何か話してねえことがあるな。
Spill it, bitch.
すみません。本当にすみません。実は私は美紀子さんのことを
まさ
Of
か
course.
惚れちまっ
Of course.
てか？
は？
はい。
マジかよ。
ほとんど一目惚れのようなものだったのですが、気がつ
I
いた
can
時
fix
には
her.
美紀子さんに
That whole
夢中になって
concept,
いました。
right?
それからはこの生活がずっと続けばいいと思うようになっていきました。そんな時にあの写真を見つけてしまったのです。
Listen, though, like that is super disingenuous. Like if you have this relationship, in theory, based on you holding back information that could have her memories returned to her, guess what? Whenever that happens, that is going to be real bad for you.
ですが、彼女が自分の正体を知ってしまったら、家族の元に戻っていってしまうかもしれません。だから。
Also, really fucking selfish of you, just in general. Like, I loved her so much I couldn't have her going back to her family. Bro. Fucking bro.
彼女と暮らす2年間は本当に幸
Hell,
せでした。
maybe that's why she was so pissed off.
女性と付き合ったことのない、ずっと孤独だった私のもとに突然天使のように 美しく優しい女性が現れたのです。
Kaito ain't having anything. Ain't having it. And he's just hurt.
すみません、本当にすみません。ですが、誓って彼女とはその清い関係を保ってきました。
You've lied twice now to me.
傷ついた彼女につけ込むようなこと
You've
は
lied
決して
twice to me.
決してしておりません。
信じがたいね。
I would never take advantage of her. Bitch, that is exactly what you were doing. That is what you were doing by not giving her information. You were taking advantage of the fact that she did not remember, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare try and give me that shit. You took advantage of her by not telling her shit that she should have known.
も一つ屋根の下で暮らしてたんだろ。
本当です。手すら握ったことがない。
いいか、白樺さん。あんたがミキコを保護し、かくまってくれたことを非難するつもりはね。あいつを
I do like having the standing desk, by the way.
守ってくれてたんだからな。
Like, being able to do that shit. Just like... Now, I do have a mic arm, so I'm still like limited by it. But to be able to like walk around like this is really nice. And if I didn't have another unit right there, another unit over there, another unit on this side of the wall, I might be a lot louder too.
だがな、どんな理由があろうと、あんたがミキコに身元を告げなかったことで。
And not only failed to, but actively refused to. Thank you.
ミキコの家族がどれだけ心配したと思ってる。
すみません。ご家族には謝っても許されることではありませんよね。
You don't regret it. I don't think you regret it. You regret it right now. Because, like, at least her son is right there in front of your face. And an axe. Oh, hey, we were followed, by the way. Oh, yeah. Dude in blue hair.
こんにちは。貞本美希子さんいますかね。
なんだ、お前ら。
Yeah, who the fuck are you guys? Ooh, another blue hair. It's a colorful bunch.
グレン会って知ってる？新宿とかで活動している仲良し
Friendly
グ
group, eh?
ループなんだけどさ。俺、メンバーの西尾ってんだ。
グレン会？知らねえな。半グレの類か？
カイトさん、彼ら。 2年前にミキコさんのことを聞いて回っていた連中だと思います。
何？あんたらさ、カムロ町で貞本美希子の行方探し回ってたんでしょ？
Yeah.
奇遇だね。実は俺らもあの女探してるんだよね。
Hey, guess what? This motherfucker here confirmed that she's dead.
以前にもお話ししましたよね。
I am a detective. I was... This was all a misunderstanding. Case closed.
残念。もう嘘バレちゃってるんだよ。前はマジで騙されたけど、俺らの仲間が最近さ、あの女をしっかり見てんだよ。それに、人殺しは放っておけないでしょ。
人殺しだ。
That could actually be her. Like, based on what we saw, maybe. Maybe. She's kind of a badass.
いや、マジなんだって。ほら、カムロ町で若手エリートの連続殺人事件が話題になってるっしょ。あれ、殺されてんの。実はグレン会立ち上げたすごい先輩たちでさ。
This must be like the IT CEOs that they were talking about.
女がいた証拠が残ってたし、 早くあのイカレ女捕まえないとマジやばいんだって。
まさかそんな。
Shut the fuck
それ
up.
じゃミキコさんが言ってたやるべきことって。
そのグレン会って連中への復讐だったってのかよ。
ま、とにかく家の中調べさせてもらうよ。ご協力感謝します。
ミキコならいねえ。俺らも探しに来たんだが。
Okay, Kaito, you know that that's not gonna work. Hey, we were in there. She's not in there. I don't know, man.
お前らミキコを見つけてどうするつもりだ。
さあ、リーダーに聞いてみないと。
Also, all of you guys have like been you're all but like confirming that she's actually alive. Like, what would you do if you found her? Hey, guess what? Probably a good clue that she's alive. That motherfucker that was behind the doctor was like, oh, was this the unfinished business that she was talking about? All but confirms that she's alive. I didn't mean to press that button. At least I didn't click the skip button.
死ぬよりもっとひどい目に遭うんじゃない？仇になって幸せにやってた先輩たちの人生終わらしちゃったわけだし。まあ、俺たちなりの生かしたやり方でたっぷり苦しませてから死んでもらうことになると思うよ。
そうかよ。
Wrong person to say that to.
だったらこっちも俺なりのやり方で邪魔させてもらうぜ。
くそ、顔に傷がついたじゃねえか。
I punched it.
できたばかりなんだぞ。明日の合コンどうしてくれんだ。
白樺さん、順を頼む。
はい。
くそ、なんなんだよお前。なんで邪魔すんだよ。
I'm a big oaf.
あの女の古い用心棒だよ。
That's true, actually. That's a good way to put that. An old bodyguard.
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Even if it's not current. Like the way that he put it was like, hey, this was in the past. It's a lot of people. But I just start swinging. Ow. This was the first time I actually got hit. Thank you. Fuck off. We're not playing Blockuza. Okay, you didn't have to punch the guy that was on the ground. He's already... I like the force pull. The weapon on the ground, he's just like, fine. All right. Boss man time. I love the dragon engine. Ragdoll physics in the dragon engine are so janky. Oh shit.
なんだあんた、そりゃ空手か？かなり使えるみたいだな。
ええ、多少たしなんでおりまして。
Alright. Ooh.
なんや、もう始まっとるんかいな。俺が行くまで待て言うとったやないか。
しゅうちゃん、こいつマジ無理だって。
あとは任せとき。俺が来たからね。もう安心や。
Oh, you're so fucked. He's gonna be probably really hard to hit, I bet.
なんだこの酔っ払いは。
あんたがカイトウさんやな。
That's me.
俺はグレン界の代表やっとる剣持ちいうもんや。
Crimson Lotus frontman Shusuke Kenmochi.
俺はな、グレン界のやっとった地下格闘大会で無敗のチャンピオンやったんや。
Oh.
みんな俺とあんたとの喧嘩楽しみにしてんだんやで。
はあ？
盛り上げなあかんな。
We don't have a ring.
悪くねえな。
Uh-oh. Hmm.
マジかよ。
行くぜ。白川さん、順を頼むぞ。
It's gonna hurt.
やらせてもさあ、ぶっ飛ばしてやつ。
Yep, stunned immediately. Damn it. Fucking fat roll. Damn it. Tried to do. Ow. Roar. I did it. Hey, all those like attack upgrades, real good. Real useful. Same with the health upgrades. Oh, he's the Undertaker.
Toughな野郎だ。
Come on, man.
もっともっと来いよ。
シュウちゃん、もう休もうよ。これ以上飲んだらダメだって。今日はもうお開きにしようよ。
酒
みんな、縁も竹縄だけど今日はここまで。お疲れ様でした。
Handshakes and bat putts all around. Bat putts, butt pats.
おい。
Ooh.
なんだありゃ。
Did he just step at it? No. Okay. It might have just been the gravel.
戻ってくるかもしれませんね。一応警察には連絡しておきましょうか。
なあ、カイトのおっさん。あいつら母ちゃんが仲間を殺して回ってるって言ってたけど、本当かな？
I'd think so.
何にせよ、俺たちの
But she could.
今はミキコを探す。それだけだ。
That's what I'll say is I wouldn't put it past her.
送っていきましょう。私もミキコさんのことが気になりますから。
お、いいのか？交通費が浮くから助けるぜ。
つけられていないようですね。
That's different. Normally, Yakuza games, we're always being followed. And then we have a big old highway fight.
カイトさんとミキコさんはどういうご関係だったのですか？
どういうって、なんだよ突然。
カムロシアターをテレビで見たとき、彼女は涙を流していました。昔を懐かしむように。それにあなたもその話を聞いたとき、昔を懐かしむような切ないような表情をされていました。あの場所はもしかしてミキコさんとあなたとの思い出の場所なのでしょうか？もしかして二人はお付き合いをされていたのですか？
Uh-huh.
さあな。
やっぱりそうなんですね。
ミキコとはな、一時期は一緒になることまで考えたよ。
結婚まで？なぜしなかったのですか？
俺は当時極道の人間だったんだ。ミキコは俺に仇になることを望んでいたが、当時俺が所属していた組がトラブって
The raid was the Millennium Tower, wasn't it?
親父が撃たれて抗争になりかけてたんだ。
That tower should just be torn down.
けるわけにはいかなかったん
But
だよ。
only bad things happen there.
つまりミキコさんではなく組を選んだということですか？
まあそういうことになる。それで愛想をつかされちまった。勝ち込みを終えてアパートに戻ったら置き手紙が残されてたよ。
カイトさんは今でも好きなんですか？ミキコさんのこと。
好きってお前な、あいつは人妻だぞ。
Yeah, there's no point.
人を好きになるということそのものにそんなことは関係ないと思います。もちろん法的な問題や倫理的な問題はあるでしょう。しかし好きという気持ちは法律では縛れません。だから自分の気持ちに素直に向き合うことは罪ではないと僕は思いますね。それにあなたは後悔しているんじゃないですか？ 美紀子さんと別れたことを。
え？なんでそうなる？
勘ですよ。どうなんです？
You're not hard to read, Kaito. You aren't exactly the hardest person to read.
こうして必死になって探してるくらいだし、まあすっきりはしてねえのかもな。
ってことはやっぱり今でも
I feel like, because we're gonna get a little personal. I feel like as long as you, or the moment you start to think about marriage, you will probably never get over someone entirely. Like, to a point, yes, but you will never fully get over someone. And there was a girl who I was dating. Also, it depends on like how breakups work, right? There was a girl I was dating, and we were kind of thinking about that. Or I was. And I mean, we kind of talked about it too. And then we broke up. And I have seen her in like very public situations. And then I've also been told by like friends of mine who wanted to, because by proxy of us dating, she became friends with some of my friends. And I don't want to necessarily I don't want to be like, oh, you need to take my side over hers or whatever the case may be. Is like, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm not going to be upset. I can't be there. And there's still a part of it where I feel like that is the case. Like, I could do that with some of my other exes who we didn't get to that point with. I still feel like I can't necessarily be in the same room or be in the same area, because there's still going to be a hurt there. There's still going to be a hole where that feeling that I had at that time no longer is there. And no one else at this point or since then has been able to fill that. I've dated afterwards, but no one has been able to like get to that point. So obviously there will be a point where I think you can have somebody who will fill that void, but until you find that person, that void is going to be open. And I feel like having that void open makes it real hard to like truly 100% get over someone. Right. So I'm attributing that to Kaito here, where he hasn't had that same relationship with someone else. So yes, I feel like he still has some of that, some of those harbored feelings. He may not admit to it, and it's kind of like, I'll admit to those feelings, but obviously I want to like keep those as far repressed as I can, because number one, that was, oh boy, 12 years ago, something like that we broke up. So it's not helpful by any means. But those feelings sometimes bubble up. Like I will have those feelings bubble up periodically, and it's just like I just feel like shit for like a day or two. But yeah, that's the way I look at it, and it's the way that because I can only attribute to those feelings for myself. So if those are my feelings, I couldn't understand why someone else would feel a similar way. I don't necessarily know if they do feel a similar way, right? So that's, like I said, that's my thought when it comes to like, once you get to that point of at least talking about marriage, that puts them into a whole different class, or puts that relationship into a whole different class. It's not just a girlfriend. It is a someone you want to spend your time with or the rest of your life with. And if that's taken away, that void is still there. It's not like that void entirely heals. So just need to find someone to fill that void. And once you find that, then I think you can fully let go of a previous relationship that gets to that point. And I think that's the same type of thing with divorce. I've never been divorced. I do know there have been some people in my life who've been divorced. So I don't know if it's a similar concept there or what, or if it's just like pure damage that can't be remedied. I don't know.
さあな。だがこいつと一緒にミキコを探すうちにあの時違う選択ができたんじゃねえかと思う瞬間があったことは
And obviously hindsight's 2020, right?
もしかしたら俺には別の人生があったんじゃねえかってな。
カイトさん、僕はミキコさんのことが好きです。
You want to fight about it?
一方的な片思いですが、それでもこの気持ちは本物です。彼女のためなら全てを投げ出したっていい。この命でさえも。
あんたそこまで
God, I'm not even willing to do that.
ここまで
That's exactly what he's doing.
ことが。だから僕は彼女が戻ってきてくれたらプロポーズするつもりです。
Bro, I don't think she's going to be able to trust you. Like, to that point, I don't think she's going to be able to trust you. I wouldn't. If this exact same situation were to happen to me and then I do get my memory back and I find out, oh, you've known this whole time? You've specifically kept me isolated from family? Boy. Oh, boy.
なあ、くれぐれもミキコがすでに
Yeah,
一つ
also
だ
that.
ってことは忘れんなよ。
She's already
も
married.
ちろんです。ですが、このまま何もせずに引き下がったら
Valid.
一生後悔すると思うんです。
But
だから決死の覚悟で僕は行きます。
girl's already married.
あんたなんかかっこいいわ。なんだか騒がしいな。
消防車が来ているようでしたし、火事でしょうか。
なんかチンピラが騒いでましたよ。社長がやられたとか言って。
それって最近話題の若手エリートの連続殺人事件だよな。
うちの社長もやってくれねえかな。
おい、あんたら火事のあったビルどこだかわか
Hey,
るか？
where's the fire?
天下一通りの方みたいっすけど。
カイトさん。
ああ、すぐに向かうぞ。
We will move in the next episode. Because we are... Jesus Christ. Truth be told, I only thought I was going to be standing for like 5 minutes. It's been closer to like 40. But honestly, it's been good. It's felt good. But yeah, for those of you who are watching episode 4, because that's only as far as we are. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Boy, there was a lot of talking in that we could have finished up probably 15, 20 minutes quicker had we not gone into story time. But with that said, it's fucking 4 o'clock. I'm hungry. I ate breakfast at like 11 or so. And obviously no lunch. Unless I turn this into lunch and I eat dinner at like 10. But there's going to be food. Regardless, right now there's going to be food. Because I am hungry. I just need to figure out, do I make the pizza that I would normally have at night? Or do I find something else for now? And then when I'm done with stream, still make the pizza. Because the pizzas, I always make a pizza after stream usually. I don't know. So, part of me is trying to figure out like how long to tell you guys for food break. Problem is, if it's a pizza, you're looking at probably easily like a half hour, if not longer. I mean, food breaks tend to be a half hour in general, but like it's going to be a half hour of just like cook time. That's not even including eat time. If I do something, yeah, I don't know. What I'll say is I would expect a half hour. And then we'll just kind of go from there. If I'm not back yet, then I'm not back yet. If I am back, great. So, like, I'd check back in like a half hour or so. Until then, gonna mute the game audio. And then I'm gonna have you all listen to some more Christmas music. Enjoy. I love coming back with the console telling me that it's going to shut down due to power saving. Yeah, that went a little longer than I expected. Not by much. I mean, I guess I kind of expected 45 minutes, but a little bit longer than that. It took like a half hour for everything to be made. So like, maybe a little less than that. But anywho, we're back. We're back and we are going to play some more. I did decide to also like take the hoodie off because it is warm enough. We're right up here in the loft. At least for now. All right, let's start the recording. Why is the icon for that is borked? But anyway. Hello, everyone. We're back to another episode of Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. Forgot to unmute. Yeah, so we've got a lot more information as to where Mikiko, I was just like, fuck, what was her name? Maybe not necessarily is located, but we got a lot more information about her. So we are back in Kamurocho and head to the burnt building. Oh. I don't quite remember. Like, I remember some street names. I don't remember them all, though. Who's the... I was just about to say who's the last guy, and then I get punched in the back of the head. Hey, that's where he is. I love the drop kick. It's just so fucking funny. You know what? There's food right here. Sure.
いただきごちそうさま。ありがとう。
God, their dialogue is super loud. All right, burnt building.
Kaito のおっさん、あそこ。
ミキコか。一体何を。
おい、入れてくれよ。
ほら、危ないから近づくんじゃない。
さあ。
あっちから回り込めるか。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember an alleyway.
銃を頼む。
On the other side of Stardust.
女はどこだ。この上から回り込めるらしいっす。
おい、お前らグレン会だろ。
あれ、お前あの医者のところにいた。
悪いがお前らを先に行かせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。いや、ぶっ飛ばして。
Ow. We're back. We're in the alleyways, so like weapons galore. Well, I didn't need it. Well, shit. Why are you able to fight now? Damn. Hold on. We're fine. We're still fine. Not great, but we're fine. Good thing I stopped for food. Aha! I recognize that grab now. Damn, I was really hoping that was... The music is still there. Yukiko's on the roof, and this is my only way up. Oh, I'd be sniffing. Oh shit. Honestly, I'm kind of just jamming out to this. I might be. Ooh, nope, I'm trapped back here. Okay. So I have to come back down from the top. God, this is a fucking bop. Reduces stun duration by 30%. Hmm. I think I'll do that. Give myself a little more attack up. Who the hell are you? They're already here. Hey, bitch. No. 65,000. Yeah, I don't think I need anything with those. Gripping pile driver. Boy. I thought there was something where I could... if somebody had a gun, I could... I think it's this one. Dodge roll. That. And we'll do... increases weapon damage. That's always good. Ooh, well, that's damn. Sure, why not? I had a bunch of stuff to look at for skills. Extinguisher protector. What are you? Reduces burn by 50%. Truthfully, I think bleed is such a bad one. Burn is pretty bad too. Honestly, I think I'll do that. Stun's annoying, but it's not like, it's not something I can't work with. Mikiko's just up ahead.
からじゃどうなってるかわからねえ。てめえ邪魔だ。どきやがれ。それはこっちのセリフだ。やらせてもらうぜ。おれ。
Oh. Good thing I have a mini map because I don't know if I would have seen that. Sake. Hey, man.
いい加減しつけえぞ。そこどかんかいこれ。ぶっ飛ばして。
Ow! Ow! I was kind of locked in. Oh, well. I love the fact that, like, in the main game, Kaito takes a knife and is, like, out for half the game. Here, he's just like, I don't give a shit. Shoot me? Alright. There was something in there before I had to get into some fisticuffs. Is that... Like that, I'm pretty sure that's just a... Oh. What the fuck is it? Oh, miscellaneous. Okay. Oh shit.
さあ話しなさい。他の奴らはどこにいるの？
知らねえんだ。俺はもうグレン会の連中とは手を切ってたんだ。今日はたまたま顔を出してただけで。
嘘をつくな。
くそ、応援はまだか。早くしねえと西村さんまでやられちまう。
Hey.
ミキコ。
正治さん。
What's up?
なぜだ、ミキコ。
こいつらが殺したからよ。こいつらがお父さんとお母さんを。
Oh.
真帆焼き殺したのよ。
だがあれは真帆ちゃんのストーカーの仕業だって。
そんなのはでっち上げよ。全部こいつらがやったの。
なんだと。
Time to be a bodyguard.
足崎さん。てめえ。死ねえ。
Well,
ごめんなさい。捕まるわけにはいかないの。あいつらを殺すまで。
you mean you mean I jumped off a building for nothing? I mean, I guess it was to save the both of them, but that feels like that would be an end of a chapter moment, right? But there's only 4 chapters. Hey.
そうだ。ミキコは昨日の事件はどうなった？
警備会社のオーナー足崎という男が屋上で撃ち殺されていたそうです。
Yeah, I saw that.
オフィスが燃えてたみたいだが、火を放ったのも同一犯か？
さあ、詳しいことは何も。
そうか。
それともう一人、昨晩足崎の元を訪れていた西村という男性が今朝路地裏で殺害されているところを発見されたそうです。
こいつらが殺したからよ。こいつらがお父さんとお母さん真帆焼き殺したのよ。
Mikiko, was that you too?
そういえばカイトのおっさん、さっき警察が来てたぜ。後で事情聴取したいから目覚ましたら連絡してくれって。
めんどくせえな。
銃弾は肩をかすめただけで大事ないそうです。
Yeah, I'm kind of built different.
もないそうで。
医者が頑丈だってびっくりしてたぜ。屋上から大人一人抱えて落っこちて平気とかどうかしてるって。
だったらこうしてる必要もねえな。
カイトさん？
のんきに入院してる場合じゃねえ。ミキコを追う。警察が来たら厄介だしな。
俺も手伝うぜ。
ああ。
カイトさん、でしたらこちらを。
これは？
This is a photo of you
カ
falling.
ムロ町で
Okay, never
これまで
mind.
殺害された4人の被害者のデータです。昨晩のうちに調べてまとめておきました。
おお、助かるぜ。
調べてみたところ、被害者たちは少なくとも表向き堅気の人間だったようです。ただネットの情報によると悪い噂のあった被害者もいたようで、どうも実態のわからないきな臭い人間が多いです。
ハングレってのはヤクザと違って組って縛りがねえ。抜けるのも入るのも自由。それこそ大学のサークル感覚だな。昨日あんたの家を襲った青い髪のやつが言ってたように、今は連中足を洗って堅気として過ごしてたんだろうさ。
なるほど。それと被害者の中には過去に地下格闘技大会などに出場した経験のある手だれの男もいたようです。
Yep, I fought one of them.
にもかかわらず犯人は被害者をねじ伏せ尋問さえした形跡があったとのことで。
ミキコは昔から護身術の心得はかなりあったが、
結婚した後も趣味でジムとかキックボクシングとかいろいろ通ってたよ。母ちゃん強かったし、多分男が相手でも怠慢なら負けねえと思うぜ。
そうかよ。
それで次はどうするんだ？
そうだな。とりあえず現場を調べるか。
現場というと？
昨べ殺しのあったビルだよ。 何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれん。
I am still a detective
なるほど。ですが、
or private
昨日の今日
investigator.
です。警察が入れてくれますか？
許可取るつもりなんて最初からねえさ。忍び込む。
そうですか。なんかすごいですね。
それじゃ俺たちは行くんで、警察への言い訳は頼んだぞ。
ええ、ミキコさんをよろしくお願いします。彼女を止めてあげてください。
Can I at least put? I was gonna say, can I at least have my regular clothes on?
ジュン、それにカイトさん、なぜ？
いやー、これはその深い事情があってな。貞本さんこそどうしてここに？
いえ、警察の知人から連絡があって、ジュンらしき少年がここにいると。
そうか。
ジュン、お前何をやってるんだ？一人で何日もほっつき歩いて。
Same reason why you
う
showed
る
up.
せえよ。俺は帰るつもりなんてねえからな。
あ、ジュン。まったく、あの子は。
貞本さん、ちょっと話せるか？純のことと、それとミキコのことだ。
ミキコの？
結論から言う。あんたの奥さんミキコは生きてる。
生きてる？ミキコが？どこにいるんですか？無事なんですか？
ああ、無事といえば無事だ。だが相当厄介なことになってる。
厄介なこと？
That's a weird way to put that, especially when he knows that you're a previous fling.
そんなことになっていたなんて。まさかミキコが殺人なんて。
Also, this is the same hospital that the what was her name in Lost Judgment, where her son was in the hospital in a coma. It's the same hospital.
ミキコは言っていた。真帆ちゃんや両親を焼き殺したのはグレン会の連中だって。
にわかには信じがたいです。あの事件は真帆ちゃんのストーカーによる仕業だとずっと思っていましたから。カイトさん、ミキコはストーカーのこともグレン会のでっち上げだって言ってたんですよね。
そうらしい。ストーカー野郎は放火の濡れ衣着せられて殺されたのかもしれねえな。貞本さん、何でもいい。今回のことについて何か心当たりないか？今はとにかく情報が欲しい。
まさか。
どうした？
実は放火事件の以前からミキコの実家はとある不動産ブローカーに土地の売却を提案されていたそうなんです。確か
Better not be
外資が
Tachibana.
大規模な商業施設の開発を検討しているとかで、話がまとまればかなりの
I don't know if the Tachibana real estate company is still a thing with Tachibana dead.
の両親はそんな誘いを一周したと聞きます。
Probably not because
真帆ちゃんのストーカーに
oh, what's his face is also dead.
そんな時に起きました。
そうか。その放火事件の裏にグレン会がいたってことだな。立ち退きに応じないミキコの両親を脅すために。
あるいは最初から殺害するつもりだったのかもしれません。ミキコのご両親や真帆ちゃんが亡くなった後、あの土地は遠い親戚が相続したのですが、いわゆる事故物件扱いになってしまったので扱いに困り、結局ブローカーを通して売却されたそうなのです。
そしてその事実をミキコは知ってしまい殺されかけた。筋は通るな。
だとしたらミキコの気持ちはわかります。私だってそいつらが犯人なら殺してやりたい。たかだか金なんかのために。あまりにも ひどすぎます。
それと貞本さん、あんたに会ったら聞いておきたいことがあったんだ。純の本当の父親のことだ。
Uh-oh.
純が言っていたんでしょう。あなたが本当の父親かもしれないって。
Yeah.
わかるのか？
以前純と言い争いになった時にあいつがそんなことを言ってましたからね。
そうだったのか。
純は私の息子です。間違いありません。
まあそうだよな。
純自身本当は分かっていると思いますよ。そんなのは自分の幻想だって。あの子はもう14ですからね。
分かってる？そうなのか？
ええ。純はそう思い込みたいだけなんです。確かあれは小学校の頃だったと思います。純のやつ、その頃からミキコの日記をこっそり読んでいたようで、ずっと憧れていたようですよ。ヤクザのヒーローカイトウさんに。
ああ、本人からも聞いたよ。
私は純が小さい頃から仕事が忙しく、ほとんど構ってやれませんでした。仕事でイライラしていた時は構ってほしくて無邪気に近づいてきた純を邪険に扱ってしまったこともあったと思います。だからミキコがヒーローのように書いたあなたのことを本当の父親じゃないかって信じたくなる気持ちはわかるんです。だから純にはもう少しその幻想を信じさせてあげておいてもいいと思います。実の父親としては情けない話ですが。まずい、取引先からの連絡が。
貞本さん、純のことは俺が探しておく。責任を持って家に帰らせるが、あんたももう少し純と話をして。
失礼。はい、貞本です。ええ、例の仕事の件ではお世話になりました。ちなみに謝礼は払いますんでご心配なく。ええ、大丈夫です。ちょっとトラブルで。
見ただろ、ああいうやつなんだ。
Hey.
結局仕事が最優先。
忙しいんだろ、そういうね。
さて、クソ親父もいなくなったことだし、調査続行と行こうぜ、カイトのおっさん。
ああ。確か現場は天下一通り裏だったな。
まだ警察がいるかもしれないんだろ。
Always. I'm always worried about running into the
その時は
cops.
その時だ。行くぞ。
Yeah, okay. Back to the scene of the crime. That felt good. Well, that sure isn't gonna work. Should check the other side. Uh-huh.
ダメだ。こっちにも警察が。
どうすんだよ。
Kaito, your shirt's so fucking loud.
もしバートーの連中が来たら近くの警官に向かって叫べば連中も
I don't know how you can sneak.
ああ、わかった。
さあ行くか。
Like, I'm betting I'm gonna have to come into here. Also, like, all this is open, so... No! It's Kaito! I can't bring him into the sexy club. Oh, hey. The basics of shogi. Boo. Okay, you do leave. Where do you... Okay, you go over there. I can't take him out. Like I expected to. Oh! Alright. Blind. Okay. Aha! You saw nothing. Just walk as if you belong here. ba, ba. Easy. First try. Place got torched pretty bad. Hopefully I can still find some sort of clue. I'll just have to look extra carefully. Burning smell. Burning smell. Burning smell. Burning smell. See if there's any. Oh. Computer, it sounds like it's still buzzing. Where's all that? All the data for computers saved on again? The hard drive, right? Hope it still works. Otherwise, they ought to call it a soft drive. Hey, I'll just take this back with me. Maybe Tsukumo could work his magic, see if he could pull anything off it. Something smells like soy sauce. Maybe it's hiding in a pocket, maybe? Oh. There was senbei in here. No wonder it smells. Wait, there's more. A notebook? 413625. Four, 1, 3, 6, 2, 5. Even though it's probably now written down somewhere. Umbrella, I guess, and it belonged to one of the employees. Looks pretty sturdy. Chopsticks, surprised they didn't get burnt up. This is the Booze Hound Kenmochi's card. Guess he's running a real estate racket in Kamurocho. Key, nothing fancy, just the kind you'd use on a bike or a cheap desk lock. There might be something in this drawer, but it's all warped and won't open. See if there's anything I can use to open it. Maybe maybe the keys for the desk. I'll just borrow this. Gonna use the key to open it. Nothing is past Detective Kaito. The hell? There's no lock. What is this key for? Now that I think about it, the problem's the messed up drawer. The key ain't fixing that. I mean, there is a key slot at the top. Okay. Okay, I do think sniffing is kind of pointless. I don't see anything else that's worth sniffing. And we've gotten everything there, so I think we're just down to this. Yep, 413625. Is that...
さてと
Is there like a desk somewhere else?
これか
Might be able to use this crowbar to open that warped drawer. Way to be quiet. Okay, you're coming with me. All right. Crowbar. Should work. Let's give it a shot. Hell yeah. Let's take a peek at what's in here. I might have some info on it. How about we have a peek? Of course it wants a password. What password is it? 613 413625. Hell yeah, I'm in. Hacker man. One in the middle is that Kenmochi guy, right? File name is Rhizome Group Homies 02. These girls don't seem to be having such a great time. Do these pricks pick them up from a club or something? I'm sure I recognize these other guys. Oh. Sorry, Kaito. Probably here. Alright, the profiles Shirakawa gave me on the victims. These guys look like they fit the bill. So 4 of the people in the photos already got killed. Blue Hair Goof and Crimson Lotus said it was the group senpais who were getting killed. Is Rhizome some sort of college club? What's it got to do with Crimson Lotus? Maybe these guys went and started Crimson Lotus after graduating. If that's the case, then all the victims aren't just Crimson Lotus members, they're ex-Rhizome too. Kenmochi fits the description too, meaning we got our next lead. Now that I know where Kenmochi's office is, it's time to stake it out. Alright. As far as who's the next target, might be the only lead I've got is Kenmochi. His office's address is on the business card. Guess I'll go stake it out. Playing shogi, eh?
Eh? そんなはずは本当だ。
弱えな。初内の大会で優勝したって言うから期待したのに。
参ったな。将棋クラブとか入ってんの？
別に教わったわけじゃないし。ま、生まれ持った才能ってやつだね。
おい。
あ、カイトのおっさん。
何やってんだ？
暇だったからおまわりさんと将棋してたんだ。
行くぞ。手がかりが手に入った。
行くってどこに？
次の調査だよ。
わかった。
Right, gotta talk to Tsukumo about that hard drive first.
はい、なんでしょう。
Always Tsukumo.
パソコンとか詳しいよな。燃えちまったハードディスクのデータを確認したいんだが、できるか？
状態によりますが不可能で
I mean,
は
it
あ
was
りません
spinning.
ね。
It was that.
お、なら頼んでいいか。できれば急ぎで。
ええ、お安いご用です。海藤さん、今度はどんな事件に首を突っ込んでるのですか？
Don't worry about it.
ああ、そうだな。一応お前には話しておくか。他にも調べてもらいたいこともあるし。実はな。
なるほど。半グレグレン会に夏目家の放火事件ですか。なかなか興味深いですな。海藤さん、例のハードディスク、高速バイク便をそちらに向かわせますので、すぐに送っていただけますか。届き次第解析してみましょう。
おう、わかった。頼むぜ。
Okay, bye.
それじゃ張り込みに行くか。お前の母ちゃんが現れるかもしれねえ。
張り込みって刑事ドラマとかで見たことあるけど、すげえ退屈なんだろ。
嫌なら事務所で待ってたっていいんだぜ。
いや、俺も行く。
Kenmochi Realty. Way the fuck over there. Okay.
そっちだな。
50,000. Well, we'll max out our health. Got. No. Let's go. Let's see, what's my health at? It's full. Hell yeah. Cool.
なあ、俺たち旗から見たら変じゃねえか。
そうか。野球の試合帰りの親子にしか見えねえだろうか。
Yeah, I can see that.
そうかな。
お、あいつは今出勤したところみたいだ
な。なあ、本当に母ちゃん来るのか。
な。わからん。だが可能性はある。ミキコが次に剣持ちを狙ってるんだよな。
I mean, he might be your next target.
しばらくの辛抱だな。
Nope. Nothing so far.
火貸してくれよ。
ん？
同じだな、タバコの銘柄。
言ったろ、未成年だろうが。やめとけ。
しゃ。
さて、ちょっと場所変えるか。
なんでだ？
同じ場所でずっと張ってたら怪しまれるだろ。それと服装も変えるぞ。
What are we changing into now? Okay.
Oh?
Looks like he's going out, and he's with a lady.
Yoshi.
No, Kaito. Mikiko's going after Kinmochi. She'd probably wait until he was alone to show up. You were not... You were so close to not tailing. Oh, man. Random thing. With like learning more and more Japanese, like I'm looking at the sign that's right in front of me and I'm like, I think I can kind of read a lot of this. Not well, and I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes, but like the one that's just to the left of his head I think is just Momo. There's another one like a couple to the right of his head I think is Kane. Now, don't ask me what that translates to, because I don't know if I remember that. But I can at least start to read some of the symbols. Crap, did I get too close? He's... What do you mean? He rounded the corner. And like...
じいさんにホットドッグ届けてやったね。それじいさんに食わしてな。犬の肉や言うたらゲロ吐いてめっちゃビビっとった。
You're fucked up.
シュウちゃん、冗談の趣味悪いってば。その犬生きてるんだよね。
ああ、犬は西尾が可愛がっとるわ。よう懐いとる。じいさんが言うこと聞いたら返してやるつもりや。
Don't think he noticed me. Still gotta stay sharp though. I'm watching you. Ugh. This is the... It's the auto-scroller of Yakuza. The people who know platformers, it's one of those levels where that just... The level scrolls whether or not you're moving. Like, that's basically what this is. So you can't, like, outrun it, nor can you... Yeah, you can't outrun the screen, nor can you, like, just sit. This one's more of a... Actually, kind of both.
西尾がな、毎晩合コンやっとんねん。あいつ女が欲しくて必死やねん。かっこ悪いわ。
メンズエステとかすごく言ってる子だよね。
せや、男磨けば女の方からやってくるもんやが。あいつは中身があかんねん。心が汚いねん。エステで顔磨く前に心
So you guys are not hidden.
今度グレン会で滝にでも打たれに行くのもええかもしれんな。
でも心が綺麗になったら半グレとかやってられないんじゃない？
何言うとんねん。俺らは汚いことなんか何もしとらんで。半グレなんて人が勝手に言うとるだけや。俺らはな、ただの仲良しグループやねん。寄付なんかもしとるなんて。
そうなんだ。
It's just because it's so long. It's so long of just like standing here, watching them and like waiting until they're like about to be out of sight or are out of sight. And then you just move to the next place, and then you wait. It's just like, it's not a fun part. Oh. Hmm.
純のやつ、たく仕方ねえな。
このガキャ。
早く行きなよ。
ありがとう。
邪魔しやがって。こりゃしつけてやらねえとな。
待て、そいつは俺の連れだ。文句なら俺が聞いてやるよ。
んだてめえ、こいつの親父か？だったら親子まとめて教育してやるよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやるよ。さあ来い。ほら。
クソが覚えてやがれ。
おっさん悪い。剣持ちを追わなきゃいけないのに。
そうだな。だがお前がやったことは正しい。だから気にすんじゃねえ。
そうか。
それに剣持ちはまだこの近くにいるはずだ。急いで探すぞ。
ああ。
Is it going to be a sniffer moment? No, good. Never mind.
あそこだ。死んだ足崎おるやろ。あいつな、あそこにピアスしとったらしくてな。
Ow.
あれ仮装の時外すんかな。
普通は外すんじゃない？
せやけど葬儀屋かってそんなとこまで見えへんやろ。お稲荷さんの裏側やし気づかへんのちゃう？
お稲荷さん？
知らん？お稲荷さん、あそこのことそう言うやろ。
耳たぶってお稲荷さんって呼ぶの？もしかして大阪の方言？
おいおい、かまととぶるね。
かまとと？
あかん。あかんわ。
Oh, this isn't good. She's dumb.
教育が必要そうやな。
ああ。
Well, this fucking shit's still going. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Just stand on the car. Love Hotel. Kid Mochi, you bastard. Making us follow you around and shit. Yep. Good spot to hide. If this is like the only one in the game, okay, fine. I'll deal with it. Damn, he's got good hearing. Hey.
俺の後輩を可愛がってくれたのはよ、お礼に来たぜ。死ねや俺は。
ねえ、もうめんどくせえな。それどころじゃねえが仕方ねえ。速攻で片付けてやる。暴れるぜ。おらおら。
Beast style, it can be really good. Roar.
手間かけさせやがって。ジュン、急いで剣持ちたちを追うぞ。俺のグレン会もでかくなったもんや。最初は9人かそこらの大学のサークルやったや
で。すごいよね。しゅうちゃんのことを慕ってたくさんメンバーが増えたんだよね。
さあ、グレン会はな、フラットやからな。上下関係とかないねん。そこがええらしいんや。みんなニックネームで呼び合うんやで。俺はな、上下関係とかそういう堅っ苦しいの嫌いやねん。
そうなんだ。
グレン会のメンバーはみんな友達や。一緒に飯食って酒飲んで旅行にも行く。困った時は助け合う。仲間傷つけたやつは許さへん。仲間傷つけるやつがおったらみんなで一緒に袋叩きにすんだ。そやけど入るも抜けるも自由。縛りもあらへん。それがルールや。
じゃあ抜けた人は仲間なの？
もちろんや。せやからカムロ町でグレン会の OB 殺しとる女は必ず見つけ出してぶっ殺さなあかんねん。生きたまま皮剥いでその皮目の前で犬にでも食わしとるわ。楽しみやわ。
偉いね、しゅうちゃんは友達を大切にするんだ。
That's one way to put it. Fucking, we're still going to. This is easily the worst part about the Judgment games. Like, truly. Because I basically have to stand here, watch them, like, slowly walk up the street before I can really do anything. Because what happens if they turn around? Fucking Christ. Guess they're looking to shack up for the night.
Na, あそこって何?
Nope.
お前は知らなくていいことだ。
あれって。
どうした？
あ、やっぱ母ちゃんだ。
なんだと？
きっと剣持ちのやつを尾行してたんだよ。
まずい。罠だ。
Well.
剣持ちの野郎、わざと尾行させてミキコをおびき出したんだよ。
離せ。
ミコさん。どうする？
もたもたしてられねえ。勝ち込みだ。
マジで？俺はどうすれば？
危ねえからお前は事務所に戻ってろ。
分かった。母ちゃんのこと頼んだからな。
I could probably wait. I don't know if I want to. Not right now.
おい、お前千田か？バトンとこの。
Hey.
カイト、なんでてめえが？ミキコと一緒にいたよな。どういうことだ？
ミキコさんを依頼人を守るためだ。
それじゃまさかお前らの依頼人ってミキコだったのか？
そうだよ。
詳しい話は後だ。ミキコはどこにいる？
ミキコさんなら上に連れて行かれた。やられたぜ、このホテル。クレン界の
No.
島らしい。
They're fucked. They're the ones that are
だとす
fucked.
ると厄介だな。
カイト、すまねえ、頼む。あの人、ミキコさんを助けてやってくれ。
言われるまでもねえよ。
I don't have a whole lot. I should probably spend the time and like go get healing items
早速現れやがったか。
soon.
さあ来い。ちょっとは運動になったかもな。おい、そんなんじゃ当分動けねえだろ。とりあえず表に出とけ。
悔しいが、そうさせてもらうぜ。
That's like some pretty plush carpet.
あとは頼む。
All right. I mean, I do have a lot of health. My defense goes down, but hopefully the health will counter a lot of that. Hey.
おい、カイトだ。奴を部屋に近づかれな。ってことは、ミキコがいるのはそこだな。邪魔だ。どきやがれ。暴れるぜ。
Kiko should be in here. Probably Kenmochi too. Am I really ready for this? I don't think I can... Okay, what are these items? Oh. They say the wearer will glow white once the resolves become strong enough. Defense 20, attack 15. Okay. Hey, can I go, like, shopping first? Sure can't. Didn't think I could. My health is full health anyway. Alright. Hey. What you got going on there? You also really, you didn't need to put his cock and balls right where I need to read the subtitles.
一歩遅かったようやな。あんた何を守るつもりやったんや。
Uh-oh. Those look like Kiryu eyebrows. Ooh. Weapons, not punches.
骨を砕き、お互いの戒律で真っ赤に染まる。思い出す。地下闘技場で戦った日々をよ。アドレナってるやろ。決勝戦や、カイト。来い。お前は殺す。やらせてもらうぜ。
Uh-oh. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Hell yeah. We're gonna fight in the bath. That parry is actually really useful. Ooh, German suplex. Ow. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be triangle. Hey. You tried.
こいつどんだけタフなんだよ。おい、事故やったんや。事故やったんや。殺すつもりなんかなかったんや。てめえ何言ってんだ。あの女の家、中には誰もいなって旅行中やって聞いとったんや。だから火つける。
Ooh. Be haunted.
ミキコ、安心せえ。その女には
何もしとらん。演出や。最高やったわ。ブチギレたあんたのパンチはよ。痛みを全部忘れさせてくれるくらいにな。
More. Hit me more.
もっと殴ってくれや。せやないと痛あてあかんのや。たまらんのや。ここがずっと痛いんじゃ。
お前は死ぬまで怯えて苦しめ。ミコ、遅くなってすまなかったな。
Well, I might be finishing the game today, or finishing this today. I don't know. We're in chapter 4. Sorry, I just saw somebody on Twitter post something really fucking funny. Not Twitter, fucking Discord. Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay. I mean, we're in the final chapter. I guess I could, I don't know. We'll see where we are when we get to the hour mark. And like, truth be told, I could probably finish it in at least an extra episode. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Although it does make sense, because if I do it next week, then we've just got like probably one episode of this, and then I have to figure something else to do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, to those of you who are watching episode 5 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. And then here's the thing. So we're at 6 hours. In theory, we're going to be like another, let me double check. Because we could be like with the estimate. Oops.
I have so many.
I always do that. It's always the same video too, because it's the one that auto completes. I want to see how long the
all right, we're ready.
His playlist is. See, it shows at like nearly 10 hours, but we're only 6 hours in. So like if I do, that means that this final chapter is like 3 hours, 4 hours long. And it is confirmed, like I'm looking at GameFAQs just to see how long the DLC is. And the DLC shows chapter 4 is the final chapter. Check how long to beat. Main story is only 6.5 hours. Main plus extra, which I don't think there's really a whole lot extra, is 8, and full completionist is 8.5. Boy, I don't know. Like Ray, Ray plays like all the, not Valkyrie, but just Ray, plays like all the Yakuza games, and his playthrough of this is basically 10 hours. So I don't know if he's just doing other shit or what in there, but Because, like, for the most part, I'm just, like, kind of dive bombing all the main story. Because the main story is kind of like all there is, right? Now, there could be some other shit in here. He could be doing, I don't know. But anyway. Okay, I did stop the recording. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see where we are at the end of this episode, because from what this is telling me, there's anywhere from like 30 minutes to like 2.5 hours. And if it's 2.5 hours, then I'll probably have to do this episode and then another episode. If it's 30 minutes, or even if it's like an hour and a half, I could just have it done in this episode. So, I don't know. Like I said, we'll have to see where we end up getting to. And until then, we're going to do another break. Not a food break this time, because I don't need food at this point. But I do at least need to like get up and move around, because shit's tightening up. Like, my back is tightening up. So, anywho, I will see you all in a little bit. Enjoy some more Christmas music. All right. Let's get that paused. I'm just watching, reading through some stuff on Discord. Okay. Still don't know exactly if this is going to be I feel like I'm going to end up finishing it today, right? Like that's just kind of how it feels. But I don't know if it'll be this episode or the next one. But until then, let's get the recording started. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. As of right now, obviously, you will know if you're watching the episode on YouTube, whether or not this is going to be the last episode. I don't know at this point. I don't know how much more there is left. Because what we're seeing here is 6 hours played. I did take a look at how long to beat. It varies. But it looks like it, like on the maximum side, it looks like it's only going to be like an extra 2.5 hours or so. I knew it was short. Like it's DLC. It's not going to be like this crazy big thing. But I don't know if it's going to be this episode. I don't know if it's going to be next episode. I feel like I'm going to try and finish it tonight. That way, when next week rolls around, we can start off with whatever game I decide to play. I have a few ideas, and I'll make that decision at some point. To those who are watching, regardless on if it's live or on the episode on YouTube, Discord is going to be the best place to keep up with any of those updates. If I'm going to just verify here. Uh-oh. I think this is going to give me the... Oh, actually, no, because I'm live. We're good. I'm just double checking that I actually set my Discord on here. I do. Yes. Okay. So, in the description of the videos, actually, let me check that if it's there on the live video too. Yes. So if you're watching on YouTube, whether it be live or the video, in the description, I have a link to my Discord. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, there's a link in the panels below the video for my Discord. So what happens on Discord is I have events, and the events are the streams. So, and in those events, I will say what game I'm also streaming. So that keeps up to date with when I'm planning on streaming, because I do keep that up to date. If things happen to where I can't do it, I'll remove the event and we'll go from there. But it will also be updated with the game that I'm planning on playing. So that's the number one place to keep up with any of that information. Other than that, everything else I tend to post is usually not for like announcements of streams. It's usually like all of my posts for the VODs. But anywho, that was a long-winded way of saying we'll be finishing it today. It's just when. Previously on.
カムロ町で起きていた若手エリートたちの連続殺人事件。彼らは半グレ集団グレン会の創設メンバーであり、貞本美紀子の妹の真帆と両親を放火によって殺害した犯人だった。そんな彼らへの復讐のため、美紀子はカムロ町でグレン会創設メンバーたちを殺して回っているということだったが、美紀子はグレン界の剣持ちの罠に誘い出され囚われてしまう。だがカイトウの活躍によってミキコは無事救い出される。穏やかに眠るミキコを前に束の間安堵するカイトウだった。
Chapter 4, Cat and Mouse. And the final chapter of the DLC.
Ah, 無事だ。今は眠らされてるだけだ。
はあ、よかった。カイト、乗れ。早くミキコさんを安全な場所に。
説明してもらうぞ。すべて。
ああ。
It's always interesting when you have the like twists and turns of groups in these games.
まあ座りな。
まさか依頼人がミキコだったとはな。なぜ言わなかった？
俺らもミキコさんの正体を知ったのはつい先日のことだったんだよ。あの人がジュンの母親だなんて知らなかったんだ。
ミキコが依頼人なのにか？
ああ。
So I know I've been looking at this and it feels like when I look at this screen, it looks normal. But like, I feel like there's a lot more desk that's showing than I'm used to. Like normally I don't see desk in those, but I'm also not used to seeing, number one, this much headspace, and I'm not used to seeing all of those back there. I don't know. Regardless, this dropped before the stream, so like I had to try and like figure it out, but I don't know. Yeah, like looking at it, I was seeing like I'm not used to seeing desk on the streams, but whatever. It was distracting me. It's been distracting me this whole time. But I didn't know exactly what was wrong with it. I was just like, it doesn't look right.
どうも腑に落ちねえな。純や旦那に何も告げず、よりによって悪徳探偵なんかに依頼してよ。あいつはどういうつもりだったんだ？
あの人がグレン会への復讐を企んでることはもう知ってるな。あ
あ。
だったらよ、俺らにガキ拉致らせて復讐を成し遂げたら、ジュンと一緒に海外にでも高飛びするつもりだったんじゃねえか。
バカな。
ミキコさん。
ミキコ。
正治さん。
無茶しやがって。
助けてくれたの？
Yeah, no shit.
忘れてか？俺はお前の用心棒だぜ。ミキコ、何があったんだ？ 本当にお前が殺しを？
そのつもりだった。殺してやるつもりだった。
つもりだった？
だけど何者かが私の先回りをしていた。
At least she's not the one
殺すつ
killing.
もりでいた連中を次々と私より先に誰かが殺していたの。足崎とかいう昨晩燃えたビルで死んでた男もそう。私が向かった時には殺されていた。そして火が放たれていた。
じゃあお前は誰も殺してねえんだな。
You're like Kiryu.
ええ、この手でぶち殺してやりたかったのに残念よ。
じゃあ誰が殺してたって言うんだ？お前の先回りをしてよ。
知らない。
そうか。
Someone's going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before Mikiko could get to him. But who else would hold a 14-year-old grudge against the guys who murdered Maho-chan and her family?
ミキコ、お前にはいろいろと聞きたいことがある。話してくれるな。
ええ。
ミキコ、お前がグレン会創設メンバーの奴らを狙っていたのは、やはり夏目家の放火事件の復讐のためか？お前はあれがグレン会の仕業だって言ってたか？
ええ、あの剣持ちって男、あいつ当時不動産ブローカーみたいな真似をしててね、派手に儲けてたの。それでうちの両親の土地も狙ってきた。
ああ、貞本さんからその話は聞いたよ。
でもあいつらが放火した証拠なんて何も残ってなかった。警察もストーカーの仕業だってことにして捜査終了。だったら私が連中を血祭りにしてあげるしかないでしょ。
ミキコ、2年前お前は貞本家から姿を消した。遺書を残して。自殺ってのが警察の見解だったらしいが、自殺なんかしちゃいねえんだよな。
当たり前でしょ。
Yeah, I am talking to you.
グレン会の連中が私を殺してそうでっち上げようとしたってだけ。
やっぱそういうことか。にしてもよく助かったな。滝壺に落とされたんだろ？
なんで助かったのかまではわからない。
Luck.
眠らされてたみたいだからね。運が良かっただけだと思う。気がついたら白樺さんのところにいた。もうその時記憶は失っていたんだけどね。
記憶を取り戻したきっかけは何だったんだ？
テレビよ。
テレビ？
あの人が映ってたのよ、京也が。
ああ、お前の旦那さんか。
最近テレビにもよく出るようになったみたいだね。朝の番組だったかな。芸能人の横で得意げな顔してコメントしてたよ。それでようやく自分が何者なのか思い出した。グレン界の連中のこと。
Alright, that works.
全部。
記憶を取り戻したのに家族にも連絡しなかったのはなぜだ？心配してたぞ、貞本さんも純も。
私にはやるべきことがある。それを成し遂げるまでは生きていることを知られない方が好都合だったの。
What if your husband moved on?
グレン界の連中を全員ぶっ殺したらどうするつもりだった
Very
んだ？
real possibility.
純をバートーの連中に拉致させてよ。
さあね。その先のことは想像に任せるよ。
Oh, what the hell? She's seriously planning to run off with June overseas?
ミキコ、なんでよりによって
Yeah, why didn't she come to
こんな怪しい
us?
連中に純の保護を頼んだんだ？
匿名で依頼を引き受けてくれる探偵を探してたの。私が生きていることがどこからか漏れて、 グレン会の連中にバレたら奴らは私を始末しようとするだろうからね。一応探偵には守秘義務があるらしいけど、そんなの信用できない。だけど身分も明かさない女がある子供を拉致してほしいなんて依頼してきたら、
yeah.
正規の探
Yeah,
偵
probably.
に断って当然でしょ。
まあそうだろうな。それで元極道のこんな奴らに。
もっとも五十嵐さんは途中から私の正体に気づいていたみたいだけど。
美紀子さんには悪いが、いろいろと調べさせてもらったよ。驚いたぜ。戸籍上死んでることになってる女じゃねえか。しかもグレン会とかいういけすかない半グレ連中に一人で喧嘩挑むつもりらしい。こりゃ面白いってんで、こっちからもいろいろと協力させてもらうことにしたわけだ。
五十嵐さんたちには感謝してる。私の正体を知ってからもいろいろと協力してくれたし、千田さんなんて自分の体まで張ってくれて。
ところで金はどうしたんだ。2年間失踪してたんだから金なんてねえだろ。
滝壺に落とされた時に結婚指輪をしてたの。それを売っ払ったらかなりの額になったから。
まあ十分すぎるほどの依頼料だったぜ。
Coming from the guy who dropped 20 mil on a watch. Man, how much was that ring worth?
なあミキコ、実はよ、お前の息子のジュンが俺のところを訪ねてきたんだ。母ちゃんを探してくれってな。
五十嵐さんから聞いたよ。ジュンがあなたと一緒にいたってことはね。それ聞いてなんとなく事情は察してはいたけど。
でよ、ジュンが言うわけだ。俺はあんたの息子かもしれねえって。
それあの子の妄想だから。
ああ、お前の旦那さんもそう言ってたけどよ。15年くらい前のミキコの日記に書いてあったらしいじゃねえか。今さら気づいたって遅いだの。俺にはもう会えないのにどうしよう。下ろした方がいいのかなだの。
そんなこと書いたかな。
Did I write that?
おいおい、覚えてないのかよ。
だって大昔の日記でしょ。そんなこと。あ、もしかして
思い出したのか。
ほら、正治さんに借りてたでしょ、5万円。一緒にショッピングに行った時、お金下ろすの忘れてて。
Yep。
一目惚れしたコートが最後の一着で、カードも忘れちゃってたから。
そういや、そんなことあったような。っておい、まさか。
返してないって別れた後に気づいてね。だからお金下ろして返した方がいいかなって思ったんだけど、あんな感じで出てった後にわざわざ返しに戻るのもすごく気まずいし、それで困っちゃって。
紛らわしいこと書くんじゃねえよ。
返した方がいい？ 5 万円。
もういらねえよ。
Yeah, a little late.
そうならいいけど。
It's been a hot minute. Yukiko must be exhausted. I think I got what I need.
ミコさん、無理しないでください。多分薬打たれたんです。奥で休んでてください。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。
あの千田って男、ミキコに惚れてんな。
Seems like everyone is.
わかるか。
まあね。
惚れっぽいやつでな。依頼人に情を移すんじゃねえっていつも言ってんだ。
そういうお前こそミキコに情が移ってんじゃねえか。悪徳探偵らしからぬ入れ込み具合じゃねえか。
かもな。ああいう着物座った女は嫌いじゃねえ。それに前に言ったろ、うちのお客様満足度は 80% 超えだ。ただし俺らがカモじゃねえ、お客様だと認めた相手に限。
I know it's not, I'm pretty sure it's not the same voice actor, but there's parts of his voice that sound very Kuze.
言って言えばな。
悪徳探偵なりに筋ってもんがあるってわけ
It's
か。
weird. Damn, guess Sadamoto-san's a popular man in his field. Mikiko did say he's been appearing on TV a bunch lately.
なあ、カイト。ミコさんは甘いもんは好きかな。
ああ、コーヒーと合わせて食うのが好きだったはずだ。
そうか。よし。
Bro. I heard it come out of the speakers here. Yeah, okay.
カイトさん、
Hey,
例の
Sukuma.
焼け落ちたハードディスク、データをサルベージできましたぞ。
おお、本当か。さすがだな。で、めぼしい情報は
Wait till it reveals something real big.
実に興味深い情報が見つかりましたぞ。
Could it be from a certain husband of
カイトさん
Mikika?
が調べている事件と関係あるのかはわかりませんがね。
裏帳簿だと？どんな？
不審な送金記録です。焼かれたのは警備会社のようだったのですが、17年ほど前から7年間にわたり用途のわからぬ金が、それもかなりの額が振り込まれているのです。送金元はルブニールというスマホ向けアプリの開発会社のようですな。
スマホの会社が警備会社に不正送金を。目的は何だ？
残念ながらそれは分かりませんでした。メールなどを漁ってみたのですが手がかりは得られず。
そうか。
それとこのルブニールという会社、すでに存在しないようです。ほとんど活動の記録がなく、どうも実体のないペーパーカンパニーのようにも見えます。
なるほど。いろいろときな臭いな。
と今のところつかめた情報はこんなところです。ルブニールについてはもうちょっと調べてみるつもりですが、ネットにはほとんど情報が残っていないので、足を使っての調査が必要そうですね。
つくも助かったぜ。ありがとな。
いえいえ、またお手伝いできることがあればご用命くだされ。
So we got records of illegal wire transfers from a smartphone app company to a security company. The guy who ran the security company, Ashisaki, was one of the founders of Crimson Lotus. Guess the smartphone company and Crimson Lotus had some sort of arrangement between them then. Not here, right?
ミコはわからねえ。入ってきたら窓が開いていて。
That is what she do.
ミキコのやつ、どこに？まさかグレン会の連中をやりに？
あ、まさか
何か知ってんのか？
いや、その
Speak.
知らねえさ、何もな。
お前に聞いてんだ。何か知ってるんだな。
ミコさんはその
せんだ。あの人が何するつもりだろうがな、最後まで見守る、そう決めたよな。
ミキコを犯罪者にするつもりか？依頼人を守るのだって探偵の仕事じゃねえのかよ。
てめえにミキコさんの仕事を邪魔させねえこと、それが俺たちにとって彼女を守るってことだ。
五十嵐、やっぱてめえとは反りが合わ
I
ねえ。
really can't stand you.
力ずくでも聞き出させてもらうぞ。
望むところだ。てめえのことは一度ぶっ殺してやりてえと思ってたんだよ。来いやカイト。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。さあけ。
Ow.
立てや。おらおら。
I would have had to toss that. Hey, you were talking about moving, so you're probably not too worried about damage, right? Unless there's a security deposit. I always love the fat roll. It's so fucking funny.
いえ、ミキコはどこに行った？
Boom, ba-dum, boom.
いえ。
お前にミキコさんが救えんのか。松金君の
Come on, man. We don't need to go there.
お前なんかによ。ミキコさんの抱える絶望はな、カイト。お前が想像しているよりずっと深く暗い。あの人を焼いている憎悪の炎は、ありゃ的をぶっ殺さなきゃ収まらねえもんだ。
お前にミキコの何がわかる？
わかるさ。俺たちがあの人に依頼されたのは純の拉致だけじゃねえ。もう一つ調査を依頼されていたのさ。だから俺たちは知っちまったんだ。お前の知らない彼女の絶望もな。
だと？
もう一度聞く。お前にミキコさんが救えるか？彼女がどんな絶望を抱えていても向き合い受け止めてやれる覚悟があるのかよ。
覚悟ならとっくにできてる。ミキコのことは絶対に救ってみせる。この命に変えてもな。
わかった。だったら行くぞ。
行くってどこに？
横浜の偉人町だ。詳細は車の中で話す。やり残したことがあったら今のうちにやっとくんだな。
Going to a gin show now. Come to think of it, June's still over at the office. Better go check in on him. Also, buy food. Like, not... I mean, I should probably do that too. Like, actual... Oh, wow. The convenience store food.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because this is one of the better ways to heal. I think. Okay. And a couple pocket tissues, just in case. And if I run by another store, which I should... Well... I don't know if I will. I'm gonna stop by the ramen place here to get, like, actual... to get food to heal up my current health. Hold on. Sir? Sir with a gun. You can stop that right now. Okay, so stop here. Get myself filled up on food. Essentially heal what I've got right now. Thank you, Kyushu number 1 star. I know we can head this way too. Go check in on the boy. Ooh, nope. I lied. Pawn shop first. Thank you. 58,000, huh? Meow.
あ、カイトのおっさん。母ちゃんは？
なんとか助け出した。結局ミキコは殺しはしてねえそうだ。
どういうこと？
What do you mean? Oh, hey, by the way.
そっか。何にしてもよかった。母ちゃんが犯罪者にならなくて。
ああ、問題は真犯人が誰かだが。
Legs are getting twitchy again.
それで母ちゃんは今どこに？
I don't want the kid to worry anymore.
ああ、そのことだが、いや、なんつうか、まだやることがあるみてえでな。それ片付けたら戻ってきてくれるってよ。
そうなのか。やることって？
ああ、
More murder.
買い物。
買い物？そうなのか。で、カイトのおっさんはこれからどうするつも
I'm
りな
going
んだ？
shopping with her.
そのことだが、ジュン。ちょっと付き合え。
付き合うって？
たまには息抜きも必要だ。ずっと母ちゃんのこと探して気が張り詰めっぱなしだったろ。カムロ町を案内してやるよ。
え、いいのか？
ああ、行くぞ。
ああ。
Who knows what'll happen in the Jin show? Better make the most of this, because I don't want to have any regrets. Might be a good idea to take Jun around and fucking visit Higashi or Hoshino. I'll head back to Igarashi once I'm done. Let's...
そっちだな。
There we go. I don't know why it didn't connect. Ow. Kaito-san, were you able to find Mikiko-san? Oh right, I forgot about Shirakawa. I left him at the hospital. Yeah, I found her, but it's kind of complicated though. I'm at M-Side Cafe and Camaro Theater. Would you like to have a chat? I'll stop by when I feel like it. Okay, so talk to Higurashi, talk to Hoshino, go back to the cafe. Looks like a status update from TAC. Kaito-san, I finally finished the job for Genda-sensei. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You ever find the husband? He said he tried to run out on the divorce proceedings, right? Yeah, he ran off into the mountains with his son. We eventually cornered him on a lake of one of those in one of those swan boat things. You have any idea how hard it is to chase someone in one of those? My legs are dead after all that pedaling. Damn, sounds like another day on the job. We always get stuck doing shit, or doing that shit, whether it's Kamurocho or Jinsho. I can say that again. Well, I'll be back soon, so hold on the fort, alright? Sure thing, and don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Tak gets, or Yagami gets so shafted in this game. At least in the DLC.
まあそれなりにな。って言ってもまだまだ俺にはかなわねえが。
He's nimble. I've got strength. He's a nimble.
その人も相当強いんだな。
ま、背中預けられるくらいにはな。今度機会があったら紹介するぜ。
Hopefully he's allowed in the next Judgment game.
会ってみたいな。
Otherwise, it's going to be Judgment Kaito Edition. Is he here? Hey, man.
よ、東。
あれ？カイトの兄貴。その子誰です？
Some random kid I found on the
シ
street.
ャルルで騒いでたってガキがいただろう。こいつがそうだ。
ああ、この子が例の。なんで兄貴がそのガキとつるんでるんです？
Long story.
まあ、いろいろあってな。
I wrote the game.
こいつの母ちゃんを探してる。ミキコだ。
え？それじゃあ、この子、ミキコさんの？
ああ。で、調査の結果、ミキコが生きてたことが分かってな。
そうですか。よかったです。
なるほど。この人が東くんか。母ちゃんの日記にも書かれてたぜ。まだちょっと頼りないところがある弟分なんだよな。
え？ミキコさんがそんなことを。
What? No.
あの子悪ぶってるけど優しいし、度胸は今一つだし、ヤクザに向いてないんじゃないかとも書いてあったぜ。
The fuck?
東、今度ミキコと再会したら、店長として立派にやってる姿を見せて、見返してやれ。
Okay.
もちろんです、兄貴。
Cool. Let's go say hi to Hoshino. I do have to say, like, I don't know how the console's rendering it. It looks really good. And this is the PS5 version. It's not like it's the PS5 playing a PS4 version. So I'm gonna guess it's been compiled as a different, better version. Oshino, no, Sayori's not here.
Yo, Hoshino-kun. 今日は一人か?
ええ、沙織さんも外出していて。あれ？カイトさん、その子は？
依頼人だ。こいつの母ちゃんを探しててな。
へえ。お母さんのために自分で依頼に来るなんて偉いね。
ちゃんと依頼料だって用意してきたんだぜ。2000万の腕時計だ。
2000万の腕時計？冗談だよね。
Nope。
本当らしい。親父さんがでかいベンチャー企業の社長でな。コレクションをくすねてきたんだとよ。
君、よかったら今度お父さんに僕を紹介してくれるかな。顧問弁護士とか必要だったりしない？
弁護士。
は
？Lawyer。
星野くん、お前な。
やだな。冗談ですよ。
Totally joke. Yeah. Please, I really need that money if I'm gonna buy a ring for Sayori. Jump out the window. All right, M-Side Cafe. That's Alps. I'm trying to remember where M-Side is. Nope. I do want this. Oh, it's the coffee shop in Camaro Theater. Got it. This way. Fine. Crossbody. Okay, so one thing that I also, just to kind of like bring it up, so I put something on the Christmas list for my parents to get me, hopefully, and that's like a standing mat, because like, I will say that so I've got the standing desk, and like, this, what you see on here is the black. It's just a way to protect the carpet from rolling around. There's really not a whole lot of cushion to it, so.
あ、カイトさんにジュン君。
一応報告に来たぜ。
なるほど。カムロ町の連続エリート殺害事件の背後には真犯人が他にいると。
Yeah, so hopefully if I get that and it's actually like good feeling, maybe I'll do this more often.
グレン会創設メンバーへの。
わからねえ。五十嵐の野郎がいろいろと知ってるようだった。詳しい話をこれから聞かせてもらうところだ。
そうですか。
白樺さん。あんたはまだしばらくカムロ町にいるのか？
ええ。せめてミキコさんが戻ってくるまでは。
もう千葉の家に戻ったっていいんだぞ。
I don't think she's gonna come back to you.
いえ、 私にはまだやることがありますから。
なあ、やることって風俗？
違いますよ。てか、どこでそんな言葉を覚えたんですか？
Yo, hands up.
カムロ町をうろついて
Hand check.
まったく、教育には良くないですよ、この町は。
All right. So, talk to everyone who has been mentioned. I've already done some shopping. Ooh, Mr. Gold Suit. Perfect. No, it is up this way. Yeah. Shit. Well, guess we're heading up this way. God, Kaito's so strong. He's such a strong boy. I don't know if it's just like the brawler style that I'm the most comfortable with. But I still feel like even with Kiryu, the brawler style just felt so good. Hey boys.
Kaito, もう用事は済んだのか？
あ、こいつ。
安心しろ。もうお前をどうこうするつもりはねえよ。こいつらはな、ミキコに依頼されてお前を探してたんだ。
は？どういうことだよ。
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you missed. A lot of story.
マジかよ。
あれな坊主。最初は俺らもお前がミキコさんのガキだって知らなかったんだ。
散々誘拐しようとしやがって。しかも力ずくだよ。お前らは一遍死ね。
だったクソガキ。てめえが言うこと聞かねえからだろうが。
聞くわけねえだろうが。誰が怪しいヤクザについてくか。バカだろお前。少しは頭使えよ。
てめえバカはてめえだろ。
He does have a point.
二人ともそこまでだ。千田、俺らにはやるべきことがあるだろう。
おお、そうだったな。頭が待ってる。カイト、準備はいいのか？
Aren't forgetting anything. Negative.
大丈夫だ。
よし、だったらとっとと向かうぞ。なあ、それとそのガキは留守番だ。頭はあんたと大人の話を。
Mono e mono.
何？
んだよ。俺も
The
連
E
れて
isn't
け
a
よ。
Y.
ダメだ、クソガキ。
クソ大人が。
Fucking takes one to know one. I think what's about to happen. Might be best if June stays back.
お土産買ってくるから俺の事務所で待ってろ。いいな。
分かったよ。なあ、カイトのおっさん。母ちゃんが買い物に行ったなんて嘘なんだろ。
Nope.
母ちゃん、戻ってくるよな。
ああ。
Gonna try.
母ちゃんのこと頼んだぜ。あんたを信じて任せるんだからな。
That's a lot, honestly. Like, for someone, so he doesn't have a great relationship with his dad. Dad is still dad, apparently. But to have a child be like to someone who's like new to his life, sort of, but is understanding of history, to say that is like, hey, you better protect mom. Bro, that hits. That hits hard. Also, the music helps with that type of feeling.
約束だからな。
The shit. Takes after his not dad.
Oi, 五十嵐、なんで偉人帳なんだ？事件はずっとカムロ町で起きてたはずだろ？
偉人町のホテルで今日、グレン会の前身になったサークル、リゾームの同窓会がある。そこには、まだやられてねえグレン会創設メンバーが全員顔を出す予定なんだ。
まさか、ミキコはそれを狙ってまとめて殺すつもりだってのかよ。
ああ、だがそれだけじゃねえ。ミキコさんの最後の的、一番殺さなきゃいけないやつも多分そこに現れる。
グレン会の他に誰だ？
ミキコさんの先回りをしてグレン会創設メンバーのやつらを殺し回ってた真犯人だ。
何？どういうことだよ。なんでミキコ
she
の
wants the kill.
殺してた真犯人をミキコが殺そうとするんだ。
Oh, as it doesn't. It's not as satisfying, right? I don't think that actually lowered it in any way.
探偵なんだろ？知った自分の頭で考えてみたらどうだ？お前が持ってる情報から推測できるはずだぜ。偉人帳に着くまで1時間はかかる。探偵らしく推理を楽しもうや。
推理だ？俺はな。
Yeah, that's Yagami. Yagami's the one who talks a lot more. He's the lawyer.
それにあんたが勝手に真相にたどり着いたなら一応俺たちも守秘義務に反さねえからな。
仕方ねえ。
That's better. There's less white space up there.
真犯人か。
Let's do this, Brain. Who would Mikiko want dead, even though they're killing Crimson Lotus for her?
一つ引っかかっていたことがある。夕べ殺された警備会社のオーナー足崎のオフィスが燃やされていたことだ。だが放火した理由は足崎を殺すためじゃなかったはずだ。足崎って野郎は屋上で殺されてたんだからな。真犯人が火を放ったのには
Probably hide the computer evidence.
があったはず。
ほう、動機から入るか。いいね。それで？
問題はなぜ犯人はオフィスを燃やしたのかだ。おそらくその目的は
I don't think it was a signal. Definitely not for the thrills. To burn the body like could go with evidence.
現場に犯人にとって不都合な証拠があったからだ。つまり証拠を隠蔽するために放火したんじゃねえかな。
なるほどね。それで？
犯人が隠蔽したかった証拠に心当たりがある。
It would be that, actually. And that. But I do think this is probably the bigger one.
現場にあったタブレット端末からこんなデータを見つけた。犯人はこいつを処分したかったんじゃねえかな。なぜと言われてもな。んなことは犯人しかわからねえだろうが。て
めえ舐めてんのか。
Yeah, it's gonna be the hard drive. That's I wasn't sure because like it could be trying to hide the people there who are involved.
だな。犯人が隠蔽したかった証拠。
I mean, I said out loud is the hard drive, probably.
知人に頼んで現場にあった焼け落ちたハードディスクからデータを引き出してもらったんだ。中には燃やされた警備会社の不正送金の記録が残っていた。
What was actually on the hard
送
drive?
金元の会社は今はもう存在しねえスマホアプリの開発会社だったらしい。
Yeah, smartphone. I heard Smaho, which is
この記
smartphone.
録を消したかったのかもしれねえ。
ほう、そこまで掴んでるとはやるじゃねえか。ちなみにそのスマホアプリの開発会社ドゥブニールって名前じゃねえか。
なぜわかった？
俺らはミキコさんの依頼である男について調べていたんだ。その調査の中で俺たちはドゥブニールってペーパーカンパニーがかつて存在していたことを掴んだ。そしてミキコさんの依頼で俺たちが調べていたある男はそのペーパーカンパニーを通じてグレン会に様々な依頼をしていたらしい。不正のもみ消しから顧客トラブルへの対処など表では処理しにくい問題なんかをな。
そのある男ってのがこれまでグレン会創設メンバーを殺し回っていた犯人だってことか。
そういうことだ。さて、ではそのある男は誰なのか。ヒントはミキコさんがなぜ匿名で俺たちにジュンの拉致を依頼したかだ。
なぜってあんたらが守秘義務を破って
It's
誰かに
hubby.
ミキコが生きてることを話すかもしれない
It's
から
gotta be hubby.
ミキコはグレン会の連中に生きてることを悟られずに復讐を成し遂げるつもりだったんだ。
そうだがそれは理由の一つに過ぎない。生きてることが伝わったらまずい奴がグレン界の連中以外にもいたんだよ。事実ミキコさんはそいつに自分が生きていることを決して告げ
And
ようと
we've
しなかった。
already told
記
hubby.
憶を取り戻したなら生きてることを伝えて叱るべき相手にもかかわらずな。
まさか
分かったようだな。
Can this person really be the killer? It's me. Yeah.
貞本京也か。あいつがグレン会創設メンバーを殺して回ってるってのか。
ああ、そういうことさ。ミキコさんもそう考えてる。
なんだと。じゃあ動機はグレン会との黒いつながりを
Is he in the picture?
いや、だが待てよ。グレン会の創設メンバーはミキコの実家を放火したメンバーでもあるんだぞ。なぜ妻の両親と妹を焼き
Is
殺し
he
た
in
連
the
中なんか
picture?
貞本は黒いつながりを持っていたんだ。
おお、そこに気づいたか。じゃあもう一ついい情報をやる。貞本の作ったペーパーカンパニードゥブニールから足崎の警備会社への不正送金の記録は17年ほど前からあったらしい。これが何を意味するかわかるか。
Or he's the app developer?
その事実なら俺も掴んでるが、おかしくねえか。17年前っていやミキコが貞本と結婚する前だぞ。その頃から 貞本とグレン会がつながっていたってことだよな。何がどうなってる？
だったらこう考えるしかねえだろう。夏目家放火事件も貞本とグレン会との黒いつながりの一つとして起きた事件だったってな。
なんだと？それじゃあ貞本があの放火事件に絡んでるってのかよ。
ああ、2年前美紀子さんはその事実に気づいたせいで消されそうになったんだ。貞本とグレン会にな。
あ、五十嵐、すべて聞かせてもらうぞ。貞本京也、あいつは何者なんだ？
悪魔だよ。極道も真っ青の
な。悪魔だと？どういうことだ？
全ての始まりは剣持が大学時代に立ち上げたイベント系サークルリゾームだった。リゾームは巷のイベント系サークル同様、仲間とつるんでコンパやらライブツアーを組んだりして小銭稼ぎをしていたらしい。
Who's in the group? I don't know who it would be.
だが同じ大学の経営学部に通っていた貞本京也がアドバイザーとして顔を出すようになってから様相は一変した。連中は貞本の口車に乗せられかなりグレーな領域にまでビジネスを広げていったんだ。アドバイザーを名乗っていた貞本はサークルに正式に所属こそしていなかったらしいが、その能力と活躍っぷりからメンバーの間でカリスマ扱いされるようになっていったという。
そのリゾームの連中が立ち上げたのが半グレのグレン会だな。
ああ、剣持を中心にな。で貞本の方はというと、学生時代にすでに起業していて、卒業後はグレン会の連中に汚れ仕事を頼むようになったらしい。若造が生きって立ち上げた新進気鋭のベンチャーだ。ちょっかい出す連中もいただろうし、ライバルも多かったろう。綱渡りのビジネスでやけどすることもあるが、厄介な顧客トラブルに巻き込まれることだって少なくなかったはずだ。
そんな貞本にとってグレン会とのつながりは好都合だったってわけか。
そういうことだ。おかげで貞本の会社は順調に成長を遂げていった。だがそれも次第に陰りが見え始めた。莫大な投資を行い立ち上げた新規事業が見事に突っこけて資金繰りに苦労し始めた。そんな時に奴が目をつけたのが美紀子さんの両親である夏目夫妻だった。
How did Mikiko catch on?
ミキコはいつ貞本の本性に気づいたんだ？
2年前のことだ。貞本が珍しく深酒して、
Ooh, that's a way to let all your shit air out.
そこで偶然見ちまったそうだ。グレン会の剣持とのメールのやり取りをな。不審に思った美紀子さんはその場で過去のメールのやり取りを遡ってみた。そこであらかた何があったかを察したようだぜ。だがそこで貞本が目を覚ましちまった。データを見られたと知った貞本は襲いかかってきた。
あのミキコがオフィスワークの仇にそう簡単にやられるとは思えね
えが。いや、それがあっさり返り討ちにされちまったそうだ。普段から半グレみたいな裏社会の連中と付き合いのある男だ。もしかしたら暴力の扱いには慣れてるのかもしれねえな。
それでミキコが貞本に襲われた後は？
美紀子さんはその後の記憶が曖昧らしい。おそらく薬でも盛られてグレン会の連中に後始末させたんだろうよ。
Did he really kill them?
夏目家放火事件に
Natsume's?
貞本が絡んでいた。間違いねえのか。
ああ、むしろ貞本が主犯格と言っていい。15年ほど前のことだ。貞本は不動産ブローカーをやってた剣持から土地の開発計画を聞かされたらしい。話がまとまればでかい金になる案件だ。だが夏目夫妻だけが土地を売り渡そうとしなかった。
だから放火して脅す。昔仕上げ屋なんかがやってた手口だな。
それだったらまだ可愛いもんだぜ。いいか、貞本が悪魔的なのは剣持から持ちかけられた相談を自分の会社の問題をも一気に解決できる計画に差し替えちまったところにある。
どういうことだ。
カイト、夏目家は地元でも有数の資産家だったらしい。不動産や所有している株も含めれば数十億もの資産があったという。当時資金繰りに苦労していた貞本はこの財産もまとめていただいちまおうって考えたんだよ。
そんなことどうやって。まさか。
ああ、美紀子さんとの結婚も最初から貞本の計画のうちだったってことだ。
なんだと。
あの貞本って男は
Seems
人を魅了する才能
right.
に異常に長けていたようだ。大学のサークルでは伝説の OB として教祖様みたいな扱いだ。社内でもカリスマ扱いされてるんだ。グレン会の連中も貞本の汚れ仕事は喜んで引き受けていたって話だ。夏目夫妻も例外じゃなかった。誠実な青年実業家を装う貞本にまんまと見入られちまったらしい。そして夫妻の心を掌握した貞本は娘が極道と付き合っていることや次女がストーカーに付きまとわれていることまで聞き出した。
おい、なんで
Come
そ
on,
こで
man.
俺の話が出てくる。
カイト、お前も貞本の計画に利用されたんだよ。
俺も
I got used?
おい、俺も貞本の計画に利用されたってどういうことだよ。
両親に貞本を紹介された美紀子さんは結婚を考えている恋人がいることを貞本に告げたらしい。すると貞本は美紀子さんとあんたとの仲をむしろ応援するとか抜かしたそうだ。
応援。
相手の男が本気なら極道から足を洗ってくれるはずだの。抜けるのに上納金が必要なら両親を説得してやるだろう。必要なら弁護士を紹介するだろう。もっともらしい提案をしてきたらしいぜ。
貞本がそんなことを。
貞本の野郎は分かってたんだろうな。極道が簡単に組から抜けられるわけがねえって。おまけに当時の松金組はトラブルを抱えてたんだろ。貞本はお前が抜けられるはずがねえと確信した上で美紀子さんを煽ったんじゃねえか。そしてまんまとお前らは思惑通り動いてくれた。
I got used.
その後貞本は昇進の美紀子さんに狡猾につけ入っていった。貞本との仲を推していた両親にも説得されたんだろうな。結果思惑通り貞本は美紀子さんと結婚。頃合いを見計らい夏目家は放火され奴は莫大な遺産を相続したってわけだ。とんでもねえだろ貞本って野郎は。出来婚だったみたいだしな。その計画のために結婚せざるを得ないよう仕向けるためにガキを作ったんだろうよ。言ってみりゃジョンは貞本にとって金儲けのための道具に
This is all just gross.
そうだぜ。ミキコさんの順路。
It about wraps it up for now.
にしてもよく調べたな。さすがは元登場界の自称調査部門だけのことはあるな。
まあ社会の裏も表も知り尽くした俺たちだからできたことだ。登場界の調査部門ってのは自称だがな、調査能力は伊達じゃねえってことさ。
そうかよ。
でどんな気分だ。貞本の野郎に踊らされ最愛の女と別れさせられたって知った気分はよ。
Feel like an idiot. Although, in theory, wouldn't bring it. Say it would have probably not made a huge difference. Like, he may not be in the position he's in right now if it wasn't for all that.
貞本の野郎は一発殴ってやらねえと気が済まねえ。
おお、そうこなくっちゃ。どぎついのを一発かましてやれ。
I love how those highways are just like empty. Not anything that you'd see here. But even Japan, I'm pretty sure the highways are pretty busy.
OB 会は毎年やってるらしくてな。貞本京也は毎年顔を出しているらしい。まだやられてねえグレン会創設メンバーも来てるはずだ。
とにかくミキコがバカな真似する前に見つけ出して止めなきゃならね
え。Hey, maybe... listen, Kaito, I love the loud shirt. Might want to be a little more blended in.
関係者じゃねえとさすがに入れねえよな。
カイト、どうするつもりだ。
ここは探偵らしく行く。
どういうと？
I claim I'm a detective. Oh.
変装してな。
おいおい、大丈夫か？
Please. Please, for the love of God. There's a cardboard box back there. Tell me. Tell me he's gonna hop in.
随分とおじんだろ。
まあそこは考えねえとな。
He's got to pay real close attention to the guests and see if I can find a way to sneak into the venue. Maybe I could find a disguise or something. No! All right. Oh. Yeah, no, it's gotta be. I love how it just pops.
カイト、なんか手伝えることがあったら、千田に言え。ミキコさんのためなら協力してくれるだろうよ。
おう、わかったぜ。お前は何をしてるんだ？
ミキコさんが入ってこねえが見てるんだよ。
なるほど。ミキコがこれから現れるなら、ここを通る可能性はあるな。
カイト、何か手伝えることがあったら言ってくれ。頭のメールだ。
Yeah, what you got?
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。お前は何を？
ミキコさん、カイト。
Yep, all right. Yeah, I think if I had a different outfit, it would be harder.
あ、リゾームの OB の方でしょうか。
おお、そうだ。
何年卒の方ですか
？10年くらい前かな。
お名前は？
カイトだ。
う 名簿に名前がないです。
Bummer. List, well, shit.
いや、ちょっと用事を思い出した。失礼するぜ。
Okay. Yeah. So I'm betting I need to. Obviously, it's not going to be the sniffer, but I still want to do the sniffer. It'd be really funny if it just popped on somebody. Ooh, hello.
こりゃあ、あれはどこに？先ほど座った時にでも落としたのだろうか。少し値が張ったのだが、まあいい。間もなく会場だし、あれは拾ったものにあげるとしよう。
Sounds like the guy dropped something, maybe by a chair? Must be what the guy dropped. Said to finders keepers, so hold on to this. Oh. Well. Divine water. Okay. So I've got the disguise, I think.
Kaito. お前は何を？ミキコさんがカイト。
Everyone's young here, mid-20s, early 30s. Maybe a guy in his 40s sticks out like a sore thumb. Ah, screw that. I can still rock it. At least I hope I can. Yeah, okay, so it's just like throwing guests. All as one. I feel like I gotta listen for something. But like, oh, hey Camelot. I'm gonna try it again. Better take a closer look around. Do I... Is that not good enough? Because it sure as fuck ain't this. At least I'm pretty sure it ain't this.
Kaito.
That's not gonna fool anyone. Nix that idea. Oh. What am I missing? Yeah, they're just following me with their eyes. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, there's nothing to sniff. All it is the plant. Unless it's this. Pass off his maintenance with this outfit and sneak in. Worth a shot. I mean, I guess?
ちょっと何ですかあなた
Damn, stopped right off the bat. Better come back or come up with something.
先ほど連絡を受けた八神電機です。会場のエアコンの調子が悪いって話でしたよね。立ち入って確認させていただこうと思ったんですが、よろしいでしょうか。
修理そんな話あったかな。とにかく今は困りますよ。まもなく本日のパーティーが始まってしまいますし。
Shouldn't push my luck.
そうですか。
Wait, since I'm actually wait. Waiter just came out of the banquet hall. I guess employees are free to walk in and out. Maybe I can get in if I get my hands on a waiter's uniform. If that's the plan, I'm going to need to gather some info and find a way to get a waiter's uniform. Time for some sniffer. It's probably going to be listening, by the way. I always like doing the sniffer. Plus, it's a lot more obvious. Smell food too, but can't tell exactly what it is. Hear people cooking. The kitchen must be back there. Okay. They're gonna be pissed.
まだバレてないからセーフだし。でもどうしよう。仕方ねえな。俺も探すの手伝ってやるよ。で、どこらで落としたか目星はあるか？多分1階のトイレかな。いや、2階だっけ？あれ3階かも。
Bathroom.
とりあえずトイレ付近を探せばいいんだな。それだけは。
It's one of the bathrooms.
静かに。
I'll probably have to go talk to him to like check the bathrooms, maybe. Oh. What's that on the ground? A key. Know what it's for, but it might come in handy. I'll hang on to it for a bit. I mean, it said it was a smoking, for a smoking room. Into the smoking area. Evacuation routes. Oh, new guy.
喫煙所じゃないか。さっきここの奥に歩いて行ったし。
もうすぐ始まるのにタバコってサボりかよ。お前ちょっと呼んできてくれよ。
I'm surprised this wasn't a
やだよ。
hearing one.
構成し損ねたヤンキーみたいな見た目で怖いし。それに俺、喫煙所の鍵持ってないもん。お前が行けばいいじゃん。
やだよ。俺も怖いもん。できればあんまり関わりたくないタイプなんだよ。
ま、責任のある大人だし、パーティー始まったら来るだろう。
そうだな。無理に俺らが呼びに行く必要もないよな。
So the waiter slacking off in the smoking area past here, huh? Might be my chance. Better check it out. Door leads to the smoking area, but it's locked. Might be able to open it with that key I picked up earlier. This won't. Trying it won't hurt. Oh yeah, it opens. Time to meet our slacking waiter friend. Wait a minute. That waiter, is it who I think it is?
接客なんかやってられるかよ。今日なんて青くせえガキばっかりだし。
Time to take his clothes again.
しかもどいつもこいつも態度が悪い。
Crowd's getting under his skin so bad, doesn't even want to work. Could try to persuade him to fork over his clothes.
あんた、ちょっといいか？
お前。
あれ？もしかして。
Hey, need your clothes again.
カイト、なんでてめえが？
お前こそなんでボーイなんかやってんだよ。
ヤガミの野郎のせいで。
Hey, man.
ターボーの？どういうことだ？
俺はここ数年。 イベント会社のプロデューサーとして偉人町で華々しい活躍をしてたんだ。だが、ヤガミの野郎のせいで俺の悪事がバレて会社をクビになっちゃったんだよ。
Good ideas for Dyson Cube.
そうか。よくわからねえが、悪事がバレたってのは要するに自業自得だろ。
うるせえ！そもそもはてめえらのせいなんだぞ。 てめえらに俺のお気に入りの一丁ら追いはぎされてから
Yeah, gonna need that again.
下がりっぱなしなんで。
あん時は悪かったよ。その話はともかく。
On that note, hey, I need your clothes again.
ちょこっと貸してくれねえ
か？なんだと？どの口で頼みやがる？
ちょっと訳ありで必要なんだよ。いいだろ？出るもんじゃねえし。
ふざけんな！むしろてめえが脱げ！
なんでそうなるんだよ。
俺の味わった屈辱をてめえにも味わわせてやるんだよ。脱がねえつも
I
り
don't want blood on
脱が
it.
してやんよこの野郎！
おい、やめろって。追いはぎの件は悪かったって言ってるだろ。
うるせえ！12月の寒空の下、裸に向かれて打ち捨てられるヤクザの気持ちがてめえにわかるか？てめえを裸にひんむいてやらなきゃ俺の気が収まらねえんだ。覚悟しやがれ！
仕方ねえ。だったらこっちも強引に行かせてもらうぜ。やらせても。
Good crossbody. The attack upgrades that I've gotten are kind of ridiculous. Ooh, hey. Not really sorry, actually. Alright, time to dress up and sneak in. Hold on. Is there Sniffa? I guess not. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Hitman. Camel up. Yeah, your hair is not easy to hide. I think those guys are some of the founders. Where's Mikiko and Kyoya Sadamoto? Both are probably staying on the low or on the down low.
お客様、よろしいですか？この女性を見ませんでしたか？
誰？
リゾームの元メンバーで。
誰か知ってる？うちらの代じゃねえよな。知らねえな。見たことねえ顔だ。あそこに立ってるあんたの同僚にでも聞いたら、ずっと会場にいるし見てるかもよ。
ありがとうございます。
Even if Mikiko's here, she's probably doing whatever she can do or she can to blend in. Gonna be tough to spot her. You know what's gonna be easy to spot her though? Sniffa. I bet she's in Camel Up. I bet she's in Camel Up. There's the Crimson Lotus founder table. They know my face, so better keep my distance. Hey, I think I've seen that guy on TV. Some kind of celebrity, I think. Damn, I guess Crimson Lotus even has its claws in the entertainment industry. Yeah, the fact that Camelop is just staring.
Na, ちょっといいか？お客様を探してるんだが。
誰ですか？
この人だ。
見たような、見てないような。
大事なお客様なんだ。思い出せねえか？
そういえば、あの席によく似た女性がいたような。
そうか。その女性はその後どこに？
いえ、ちょっとわからないですね。
そうか。
You're asking that lady there.
お客様、少々いいですか？人を探しておりまして。お客様。
あのさ、気安く話しかけないでもらえる？私は今、旧友と思い出話に花を咲かせていたところなの。
それは失礼しました。ですが、 非常に大事なお客様でして。
え？大切なお客ってもしかしてリゾーム創設メンバーの人たちとか？それなら私も超話したいんだけど。
いや、その人では。
あっそ。じゃあ邪魔しないでもらえる？
Damn.
そこをなんとか。
あ、西尾さん、いらしてたんだ。
Like, I was picking something at the back of my head. Not, I don't know if it's bleeding or what. I just had myself a chat with the friend she bailed on.
すみません、お客様。この女性を見かけませんでしたか？
この人、さっきいたような。
間違いないですか？今はどこに？
いや、記憶違いかもしれませんよ。その人、誰とも話さずにすぐに席を離れていきましたし。
Could that have been Mikiko? Maybe she keeps switching seats so she doesn't stand out.
そうですか。では、貞本京也という男性を見かけませんでしたか？
貞本さんですか？伝説の OB の？一度お会いしたかったんですが、休養で来られなくなったみたいで。
来られなくなった？間違いないですか？
Bullshit.
どうしても外せない会議が入ってしまったとかで。毎日分刻みのスケジュールでとても忙しいみたいですから仕方ないですけどね。
If Kyoya Sadamoto isn't here, that means Mikiko can't go through with her plan. Or can she? Couldn't spot Mikiko anywhere in the venue, and Sadamoto cancelled. Which means Mikiko isn't even here, is she?
入れないってどういうことよ？
いえ、増田美奈様はすでに入られていまして。
いやだから増田美奈は私だって言ってるでしょ。今来たばかりなのになんで入ったことになってんのよ。
Did somebody check in using her name? Wait a sec.
お客様、どうされましたか？
いや私今来たところなんですけど、すでに入場したことになってるみたいで。
増田さんという方がすでに入場している。間違いないですか？
はい、名簿もチェックしましたし。
もしかして増田を名乗っていた女性、この人では？
あ、そうです。すごく綺麗な人でした。
やはりその女性どこに？
会場に入られたはずですけど。あ、でもすぐに出てきてトイレの方に向かってま
Is
したね。
she in the camel up costume?
トイレの方に？
Makes sense. She wouldn't want to go after Crimson Lotus out in the open. Maybe she'll pick them off when they're alone in the restroom. Could have spiked their drinks with diuretics.
わかった。
ちょっとどうなってるの
Ooh.
おい。生きてるな。何があった？
トイレに突然女が入ってきて襲われて。
その女は貞本美紀子だな。
ああ、そうだけどなんで？
Don't ask questions.
あんた誰だよ？
その女はどこに行った？
あの女、京也さんを探してた。
貞本？だが貞本京也は来られなくなったと聞いたぞ。
違う。京也さんサプライズゲストで出てくる予定で、さっきまで控室にいたんだが、タバコを吸いに屋上に。
それじゃあ ミキコも屋上に向かったんだな。
なあ。
Damn, he's zooming. Okay, I can head up to the top from there.
はい。なんでしょう。申し訳ありませんが、緊急の要件で急いでいまして。
すっとぼけんじゃねえ。てめえカイトだろ。ここで何してやがる。
I just got a job here.
仕方ねえ。こっからは強行突破だ。こっちは急いでんだ。手加減しねえぜ。
お前らやっちまえ。
ぶっ飛ばし。さあこっち。これ。いや。
Cat roll. I don't even know what happened there. I got the perfect parry or whatever it's called. But Iron Guard, I think is what it's called.
すまねえ。助かる。あん？てめえら何やってんだ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Oh, hey, he got his health back. Good. I thought that was just heat and not like the mortal wounds. All right, you're down. Double kill. Honestly, or that could be the undies that I'm wearing. That will not be wearing, but you know what I mean.
屋上に向かったらしい。これ以上連中に見つかると厄介だ。ここから登るぞ。
Defeat Crimson Lotus. Like, to me, that feels like endgame, right? Like, or do I... Oh. Or do I stay here, pause it, save it, and then we go into the next episode? But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think this is... I think it makes the most sense now. I can't see. There we go. Uh-oh. What? God, just like... Yeah, once I get that white aura, that's usually when, like, all of a sudden all of that shit just starts becoming more and more damaging, which is so good. Sake.
まだ近くにいるはずだ。探し出せ。
Right there. I found them, sir.
いたぞ。やつらだ。
So they're right there.
どうやらすでにお尋ね者ってわけか。
おいおい、何言いやがんだ。
Just start swinging. Honestly, though, I can basically buy everything that I have right now, so I'm gonna just say, why not? Ooh, almost. That's annoying. You, sir. Damn. Double damn. I'll probably use the spark after I use like the EX mode. Guys, do you wanna do something, or are you just gonna be in the way?
どこかに客室用のエレベーターがあるはずだ。そいつで一気に最上階まで上がるぞ。
I'm betting I cannot go back this way. Okay, I can go back this way. Tuna and egg. Drink. Bento lunch? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way around because it looks like it's blocked off over there. Which tells me there's probably gonna be an item over there. Oh. Well, okay. Alright. I will go back this way. You know what? I'm actually okay with this because, like, I'm using these and then just refilling them. Yeah, okay.
よし。こいつで最上階まで上がるぞ。
奴らだ。いたぞ。
Hey,
くそ。まだ嫌がんのか。
can you guys take care of them? Thanks.
ミキコさんを頼んだぞ。
ここは俺たちに任せて先に行けってやつだ。
かっこつきやがって。このくらいの人数、俺たちで何とかしてやるよ。
I mean, I've fought you multiple times.
やっぱりちょっと多くないですか？
うるせえ。行くぞ。
Yeah, shut up. Don't let them know that. This isn't ominous. It's dark. Did Igarashi and Senda kill the power? That helps a ton. Not like security's lightened up at all, though. Is this going to be a stealth? Can them pick me up from a distance? Gotta watch my ass. Oh.
Lama?
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Night night. It's not like Yagami's sleeper. I don't know why I have a song from Persona that just popped into my head. Night night. I'm going the wrong direction. Thank you. Proceed without getting caught. Hey.
いたぞ。こっちだ。
Ooh. Well.
手間かけさせやがって。もう逃がさねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。さあ来い。
I was gonna say Big Fuck's got a gun, so. Shit. Bleeding's not a great status. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, thanks for putting me like right next to a table. I don't know. That was fun. Like grabbing, was it a table or a chair? And like basically knocking out a whole wave in one shot. That was funny. That ate up way more time than I would have liked. The stairs to the roof are just over there. Also, thanks for setting up the tables again. So yeah, we went in there. They got some fucking bops. High-tech shin guards. So the dragon's binding. Yeah, I think it's still the best one. Yeah, I think those are still the ones that I want. I think this is still the one that I want. Yeah. Cool. Well, ooh, 3,000, huh? Obtain the stiffed battle bonus a certain number of times. I don't even know what that is. So those are all like primal eye things. So of the things that are like available to me, I think it's just at 8,000. And then like all these, which I don't really care about. So yeah. That's pretty neat. The fact that there's a save spot right there too is also kind of concerning. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be the smoking room. You know what? I think this is EX. You know, just need to chill a little bit. Time to get moving. I love how that's there, though. Stamina X. Tough enemies await ahead. You won't be able to return to town, so you might want to make a backup save. Fine. I probably didn't need a third one, but... Sadamoto and Mikiko should be up ahead. Am I ready to do this? Oh, that's the hotel.
Mikiko!
来ないで。来たら撃つ。
なあ、ミキコ。 本当に僕を殺すつもりかい？
それ以外にここへ来た理由なんてない。
そっか。ま、落ち着いて話そうじゃないか。
話す？今さら何を？
もう少し冷静に考えるべきだ。君は本当に僕を殺せるのか？どうなんだ？
どういう意味？
だってあの子は？ジュンはどうなる？僕はともかく母親のお前まで人を殺してジュンはどう思うんだろう。そういうこともちゃんと考えた上での行動なのかな？そう、優しい君なら当然考えてしまうことだよな。そして考えた途端に身がすくんでしまう。まあこういうところがこの女のいいところだ。そうだろ、カイトさん。てめえ。でもこういう人間じゃ金儲けはできない。ビジネスチャンスってのはあちこちに転がってる。しかしほとんどの人間はそれをつかむことができない。答えは簡単だ。金と自分、それを最短距離で、しかも最速でつなぐことができないからさ。世の中の常識だの煩わしい人間関係だの、そういうものにいちいちこだわる。そんなんだからダメなんだよ。
だからお前は迷わず叩き切る。グレン界の連中や焼き殺された魔法ちゃんたちみてえに。
そう理解が早いね。あんた見込みがあるよ。夏目家の件はなかなかリスキーな選択だったけど、結果としては大正解だったよ。我ながらナイスなアイデアだったね。
この野郎。
京也！魔王たちを殺して大正解だって？ふざけるな！やっぱりあんたは死ぬべきなんだ。今この場で。
なるほど、純のことより僕への殺意の方が上ってことか。本気で人を殺す覚悟はできていると。 OK、 まずそれを確認したかったんだよ。
How the hell is he so calm when he's staring down the barrel?
くそ、話しやがれ。
剣持ち遅いじゃないか。
きょうちゃん、悪い。
貞本、てめえ。
おっと動くんじゃない。動けば純の命はないよ。動けないだろ。この子は僕の血を引いてるからね。いつ寝首をかかれないとも限らない。しつけをしておいて正解だったよ。
てめえ、自分の子になんてことを。
I'm like
さてミキ
so uncomfortable.
ここからが本番だ。
何を？
まずは余計なものから片付けよう。純を助けて欲しければカイトを撃て。
Well, fuck, this is bad. June completely freezes up when this happens. I think, Kaito, there's got to be a way out of this. Sadamoto's not going to be anything. June, maybe. Kenmochi, maybe. Because Kenmochi seems to have, like, regret with what happened. June, I think he might be frozen. I feel like Kenmochi's gonna be the best, maybe the best choice here. Hang on, Ken Mochi still thinks Mikiko killed those Crimson Lotus guys, doesn't he? I could try telling him the truth and see if that changes his mind.
Oi, Ken Mochi. お前、仲間を殺して回ってるのはミキコだと思ってるんだろ？
なんや、今さら。当たり前やろ。
ミキコが言っていた。グレン界の連中を殺してやろうと現場に向かった時、すでに連中は殺された後だったと。何者かが先回りして連中を殺していたんだ。
なんやと？
ミキコが記憶を取り戻し、お前らへの復讐を企んでいる今、ミキコの先回りをしてグレン界の連中をぶち殺しちまえば、ミキコの仕業に仕立て上げることができる。真犯人はな、そうやってかつての仲間を殺してグレン界との過去の黒いつながりを消そうとしてたんだよ。
てめえ、
I mean, look what he's doing to his own kid. Like,
わからねえか？お前の隣にいる貞本なんだよ。
yeah, that was the right choice.
グレン界の奴らを
Or a right choice. I don't know if there's multiple.
何？
最近貞本はメディアに頻繁に露出するようになったらしいじゃねえか。カリスマ経営者として名が知られてるようだな。だからこそ今お前らとの黒いつながりが明らかになるのはまずかったはずだ。それに考えられる動機は他にもある。貞本はミキコとグレン界の連中が接触するのを阻止したかったんだと思う。
どういうことや？
ミキコが知っている過去の事実とグレン界の連中が知っている過去の事実が食い違っていることに気づかれたらまずかったんだよ。その事実の食い違いにお前らが気づいたら、おそらく剣持、お前は貞本京也を許さなかったはずだ。
The Natsume arson was no accident.
お前は言っていた。夏目夫妻と真帆ちゃんが放火に巻き込まれて死んでしまったのは
The thing that he
事故だ
seems
ったと。
like regretful about.
本当は中に誰もいないはずだったってな。
そうや。
Who'd you hear that
君
from?
は旅行に出かけとるか
Who told you that was the
ら。
case?
中に誰もおらんと、そう聞いとったんや。
当日家の中に誰もいない、そう言ったのは貞本京也だろ。
せや。だからなんやねん。
お前がここに来る前、貞本ははっきりこう言っていた。夏目家の件はなかなかリスキーな選択だったが、結果としては大正解だったよってな。あいつは放火事件の夜、中に真帆ちゃんや夏目夫妻がいると知っていて、お前らに火を放たせたんだ。
Okay, I just needed that for a little bit.
土地が
I haven't been able to play that all,
にとって
all DLC.
放火殺人までする意味はない。焼き殺せと言ってもためらうのが普通だ。だが貞本は夏目夫妻の莫大な遺産を相続し、自分の会社の危機を乗り切るために彼らに死んでもらう必要があった。だから貞本はお前らに嘘をついたんだよ。自分はアリバイを作った上でな。
嘘や。嘘やろ。京ちゃん。
おっと、痛いところを疲れたな。
貞本、お前が俺にミキコの捜索を依頼してきたのも、グレン界の連中より先にミキコを探し出して始末するためだな。俺がミキコを見つけたら監禁でもしておいて、グレン界の連中を全員ぶっ殺す。その後頃合いを見計らい自殺に見せかけてミキコを殺すつもりだったんじゃねえか。
やっぱあんた見込みあるね。
京ちゃんなあ、あいつ何言っとるんや。あんなん嘘やんな。
放火事件のあったあの夜はね、真帆ちゃんの誕生日だったんだ。
And it was that?
夏目夫妻も真帆ちゃんもワインが大好きでね。
That's fucked.
ヴィンテージもののボルドーワインを記念に送ってあげたんだ。100万くらいしたかな。一方その頃僕はレストランで妻とディナーを楽しんでいた。もちろん真帆ちゃんにはその場で電話してちゃんとお祝いしたよ。真帆ちゃん、ワイン美味しいですって言ってたな。ワインにはうるさい夫妻も絶賛してたとか。隠し味で睡眠薬を入れておいたからちょっと味が変わっちゃったかなって心配してたんだけど、大丈夫だったみたいで安心したな。3人ともくっすり眠ってただろうからきっと苦しまず
I
に生きたと
doubt
思う
that
よ。
actually.
今日や
Sleep is
あなた
sleep.
は
なあ、京ちゃんいつもの冗談や。
Oh my god, he's giving him so many outs.
そろそろのはずだけど遅いな。
What's that bastard waiting for? Ooh, good cutscene.
なんや。
Oh.
ようやくか。やっと聞き始めたみたいだね。よかった。
シュウちゃん大変だ。会場が
思ったより時間がかかるもんなんだな。
はあ。
おい貞本てめえ何しやがった。
おお、これはなかなか歴史に残る事件になるんじゃないかな。君たちも見るかい。壮観だよ。
どうしたの？
That's not what you want to see, right? You see a couple people have that happen, and then you're like, oh, I've been drinking this too. That, actually.
よし、残り4人全員やったぜ。大成功。
てめえ酒に
That's cowardly.
遅効性のものをね。たくさんの人間を一気に始末するときは速効性だと良くないんだ。飲むのが遅れたやつに毒がバレて飲まなくなっちゃうだろ。いやー、しかし効果が出るまで時間がかかったので効かなかったんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしたよ。ごめんな剣持ち。葬式は盛大に開いてやるから成仏しろよ。
無関係な人間まで。
だって仕方ないだろ。グレン会創設メンバーの連中が集まる席はあったけどさ、関係ない連中も来て飲んじゃったんだから、そこまではさすがの僕でもコントロールできないな。それに
Hey, Mikiko, kill this man.
そのくらいした方がリアリティがあるだろ。 民衆はドラマチックなストーリーの方が好んで信じたがるものだ。
このクソ野郎が。
さてミキコ、最後は君の出番だぞ。カイトを殺せ。そうすればジュンだけじゃなくお前も助けてやるからさ。
何を言ってるの？
ああ、そうだな。まず僕の書いたシナリオを説明すべきかな。僕は今夜この会場にはいないことになっている。サプライズゲスト扱いで数人のメンバーしかそのことを知らないんだ。もちろん毒が混入された調理場には君の指紋と髪の毛を残しておいたよ。そして屋上からはかつての恋人の射殺死体が発見される。カイトさん、あんたの死体だ。ついでに近々夏目家放火事件にグレン会が関わっていたという事実がリークによって発覚するよう手はずも整えてある。トータルで考えるとミキコ、君が復讐のためにグレン会の連中を殺して回った末、パーティー会場で一気に全員を毒殺。
Really? You're gonna do...
それを
You were gonna have that, like, in this whole monologue that's going on, you're gonna have a, like, a shot that is down the dress? Fucking really?
嗅ぎつけた元恋人さえも射殺した。そんな感じだね。とりあえず全ての犯人はミキコ、君だからね。でもそこで放り出しはしないって。カイトを殺せば1億くれてやる。その金で海外逃亡してジュンとつつましく暮らすのもいいだろう。
So much of this is, even if she did that, I wouldn't trust him to make that, make that decision, or to actually, like, follow through with that.
君もここで自殺するってシナリオだね。
なんだと？
おすすめのシナリオを理解してくれるなら、ジュンにはボーナスとしてさらに1億渡そう。そのくらいは父親としての責任を果たすつもりだよ。殺せ！さあ、カイトを殺すんだ！人を殺す覚悟ならできてるんだろう。グズグズしてると本当にジュンが死ぬぞ！
あいつはやっぱり悪魔だった。私が甘かった。ごめんなさい。あなたまで巻き込んでしまって。
Well, better prep for the worst.
Mikiko, そいつを貸せ。じゃあこうなったらそのシナリオはどうなる？
何の真似だ？
俺のシナリオはこうだ。元恋人に罪をかぶせるために山ほど悪事を働いた男を元ヤクザが始末した。俺が懲役食らえば済む話だ。お前の手まで汚させてたまるか。純のためにもな。俺は的を外さねえぞ。
とにかく俺は強い男になりたいんだ。大事な人を守れるような強い男に。
だったら重要なのはな、純。ここだぜ。
なんだそれ。
ま、いずれ分かる時が来るさ。お前がそうなりたいって 思い続けることができれば。
Hey, it makes sense now. Time to pick up the controller.
やれやれ、面倒なことになったな。
ジュン、ミキコ、離れてろ。
いたぶって楽しむ時間はなさそうだ。警察が来る前に型をつける。
I love. They do these so well. And the music too. Oh my god. It's this shit why is one of the reasons why I love Yakuza games. Actually, you know what? No. Oh my god. Wrong one. I forgot about the whole, like, multiple button press. Like, my brain just short-circuited when I was like, R1 plus X. I'm like, Uh-oh.
ナイフに毒を。
母ちゃん。
すべて嘘だった。お前が全部作った。
To some people, this is a kink.
初めからすべて。あの事件の後だって真帆たちを殺した奴とも知らず、のうのうと生きてきた。どんな気分だよ。なんで平気でいられる？この悪魔が。
ミキコ、やめろ。
もっと早くこうするべきだった。
ミキコ、お前もなくしちまうぞ。一番大事なものを。お前と別れた頃の俺もそうだった。憎しみに逃げ込んだ。一番大事なものが 目の前にあるってのに、俺は親父に怪我をさせた奴らに復讐することを選んじまった。だがお前は間違えるな。
母ちゃん、また俺を置いていっちまうのかよ。なあ母ちゃん、俺のことも嘘だったのか？嘘だったのかよ。
This is a cutscene. I'm extremely nervous that she may not survive this cutscene. Oh shit. The ghosts. I wonder if this was the alcohol tolerance. Bad timing for that to happen. Well, everything is good, right? Hey, I need a doctor. Hey, Higurashi. Or Higashi. Fuck. I don't know why I keep thinking there's an R in there.
いいぜ、絶対負けねえし。おう、
カイトの兄貴。まだ無理しないでください。大変な状態だったみたいですから。
3日も寝てたんだぞ。
Damn.
3日も。ミキコは無事なのか？
うん。ずっとカイトのおっさんをつきっきりで見てたけど、さすがに疲れてたみたいでな。フラフラになってたから白樺のおっさんが休ませるって言って連れて行ったよ。
お前は母ちゃんについていかなかったのか？
うん。俺はいいんだ。東のおっさんがいろいろ遊んでくれたし。
いや、まあ暇だったもんで。
It's not like I care about you or anything.
貞本はダメだったみたいです。
Yeah, and nothing was lost.
八神からです。出張から戻ってきたみたいで。
Bro, come on. Oh, Yagami is just there in text form. Like, fucking got shafted.
さっきまでいたんですが、兄貴がいびきかいて寝てるのを見たら安心して帰っていきましたよ。
おお、そうか。
兄貴、無理しないでください。
問題ねえ。
問題ねえって、傷塞がってないっすよ。
じっとしてる気分じゃねえんだよ。
I've already been laying around for 2 days.
ジュン、ちょっと話すか。
え？うん。
平気か？
平気だよ。
Bullshit.
俺の死んだ親父はさ、ひでえ飲んだくれだったんだ。
え？
家の金なんか全部酒に使っちまってよ。仕事にだってろくに行けやしねえ。酔っ払えば暴力だって振る。そんな親父だから大嫌いでよ。高校退学して家飛び出して悪さして少年院行き、その後はお決まりのコースだ。
そうなんだ。
だからガキの頃は親父なんて死んじまえってずっと思ってたよ。心のどこかで俺も自分がグレちまったのも親父のせいだと思ってた。まあそりゃ俺の責任なんだがな。
ああ。
確かによ、俺の親父はろくでなしだった。酒で自分の人生を台無しにした負け犬さ。だが実際死んだって聞いた時は不思議と楽しかった時の思い出が蘇ってきたんだ。なんでだろうな。生きてる時はあんだけ憎んでたのによ。悪い、こんなこと言っても慰めにはならねえよな。
親父に一度だけドライブに連れて行ってもらったことがあったんだ。今思えば親父はただ新しく買った車を乗り回したかっただけなのかもしれないけど、どこか行ってみたいかって聞いてくれて、そしたら海の見えるところまで連れて行ってくれてさ。
ジュン、無理すんなよ。
心配なら必要ねえよ。俺ならもう大丈夫だから。
I'm gonna still call bullshit on that. Man, he's really trying to tough this out. It's okay to not be okay.
カイトのおっさん、俺決めたよ。ヤクザになるのはやめる。
Yay.
なりたいものが見つかったんだ。
ああ、そうなのか。何になるんだよ。
大事な人を守ることのできる強い男だ。あんたみたいな。だからもう大丈夫だよ。大丈夫だ。
There you go. You're not, again, you're not fine now, but you will be.
ジュン、つらかったな。
大丈夫だよ。俺はもう大丈夫だから。
Damn.
お前はどうするんだ。とりあえずミキコのいる白川さんのところに行くのか。
ああ、母ちゃんを迎えに行かねえと。ああ、そういえば白樺のおっさんにあんたが目覚めたら手紙渡してくれって頼まれてたんだ。
手紙？
ああ。
カイトさん、以前お話ししたように僕はミキコさんにプロポーズするつもりです。ジュン君が戻ってきて彼女が落ち着いたらその時に。ですがもしもまだあなたの中にミキコさんへの思いがあるのなら診療所でお待ちしております。白樺安隆。
あいつ
なあ、何の手紙？
果たし状だな。
Kinda is, actually.
何それ？
ジュン、ミキコのところまで送っていくよ。
そうか？一人で行けるけど。
いや、
Nope, I'm going. Told you this is a challenge. I ain't about to let this challenge go unanswered. Shirakawa challenged me to a freaking duel. Guess we're settling this once and for all. I'll head over to his place whenever I'm ready. This mode does not have a premium adventure mode. Okay. I'll just do another save there. Why not? Can't get those right now. 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 Okay. I've gotten everything that I currently have unlocked. So... I'm pretty sure there's no side cases to this, right? I'm just gonna double check. Doesn't look that way. So. Alright. Let's, get the fuck out of here, I guess. And I saved. So. I don't know why, like, I guess the premium adventure, the lack of premium adventure is more for people who are trying to do, like, full completion.
Na, 行かないのか?
ああ、行くよ。
Question is he actually? Okay, he is.
ジュンに正治さん？
よ。
カイトのおっさんが送ってきてくれたんだ。一人で行けるって言ったのによ。
そう。正治さん、ありがとう。
いいんだ。俺もお前と話したかったからな。
そっか。
やっとまともに話せたな。
そうだね。
元気だったか？いや、記憶喪失だったやつに聞くのも変か。
そうかも。ジュン、よかったね。あなたのヒーローと一緒に冒険ができて。
うん。
久々に見たらたくましくなっててびっくりしちゃった。ほら、あいつの腕ひねり上げて倒しちゃってさ。
うん。護身術、母ちゃんに
Like,
昔教わ
the
ってた
fact
から。
that that's a point of pride for her is funny.
なあ、ミキコ。お前はこれからどうするつもりなんだ？
どうって？
いや、家とかどうすんのかなと思ってよ。あんなことがあった後だし、家にも居づらいだろ？
ああ、それはそうだね。どうしよう。まだ考えてないや。だけど。
だけど？
うん。なんか白樺さんがね、気晴らしにジュンと3人で旅行でもどうかって言ってくれてるの。
Damn.
旅行。 どこに？
世界中どこにでも好きなところに好きなだけだって。ま、冗談だろうけど。
おお、そうか。
冗談なんかじゃねえと思うけど、あのおっさん医者だし金持
Shut
っ
the
てそう
fuck
だ
up.
もんな。
Shut the fuck up.
カイトのおっさんと違って。
What the fuck?
うるせえよ。
ミキコさん、中で一緒に映画でも。
Hey.
手紙見たぜ。
それであなたは何をしに来たんでしょう？
何よって、そりゃあ。
ミキコさん、ちょっと待っていてください。
I feel like he's gonna.
これを。
え？
ミキコさん、僕と。
待った。
なんでしょう。
あ、だな。
Shirakawa's not the worst guy, and he's got money, like me, but still. What do I do about Mikiko? Bro. Here's the way that I look at this right now, right? You've already confessed that you regret what happened. You've already put yourself into like a really dangerous situation that almost got you killed. Here's what I will say. If she doesn't already know, then I would be surprised. Kaito, don't lose your shot again.
ミキコは俺が連れて帰る。
連れて帰るってどこに？あなたの狭くて汚い散らかったアパートにですか？
それはこれから考える。それに俺のアパートは意外と片付いてる。たまには掃除だってしてんだ。
Come on, man.
あなたの気持ちは分かっているつもりです。だけど僕としてもこれだけは。
Here's the other thing. You falling in love with her was extremely manipulative. It was under extremely manipulative pretense with her under amnesia. So the fact that you're pushing so, like, sure, you may not necessarily be a bad guy in general, but like what you're doing is borderline manipulative right now.
するわけにはいかないのです。だから。
分かってる。きっちり話し合おうぜ。
話し合いなんてしませんよ。
じゃあどうすんだ？
He's gonna wingman right now. Oh, what?
Okay.
は？おいおい、今時決闘かよ。
Yeah, bring Makiko into this.
ミキコの気持ちはどうなるんだ？
カイトさん、これは僕自身が納得するための戦いなんです。言ったでしょう。最初から。
Also, she might actually be like, all right, go for it.
お前。
ミキコさんの心は僕の方を向いていない。そんなことは分かっています。ですがもしもミキコさんの前で彼女にとってのヒーローであるあなたに勝つことができたなら、彼女は僕の方を向いてくれるかもしれない。
Right, he knows karate.
だからカイトさん。
I wonder if this is like supposedly the really tough fight.
大怪我しても知らねえぞ。
その心配は無用です。
Listen, man, 3 days ago, I was like near death. I really hope this isn't going to be like an Aemon fight. But it might be. Also, what is kind of funny about this, though, I really don't want to lose. Like, losing to Aemon, it's fine, whatever. I really don't want to lose to this guy. Damn.
あんたその体
半グレ連中がミキコさんを狙っていると知った後、僕は誓ったんです。この人を守れる男になると。だからこの2年間必死にジムに通い、
2 years, huh?
格闘技を習い、
Bullshit, there are steroids in that too.
特殊なトレーニングも積んできました。愛する人を守り抜く覚悟さえあれば、気弱だったただの医者も鋼の鎧をまとうことができるのです。
分かった。
Well,
その勝負受けて立つぜ。 行くぞ。
hey, look at all the scars I got, bitch.
来い、カイトさん。
You want to talk about protection? What is this music? I don't really need it for the health, but... Ooh! Did I just get tiger dropped? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Round 2, I guess. Get juggled, bitch. Oh. Hey, good news. I have a lot of... Defend your honor with your fists. I just saw what the objective was. Shit. That's such a Kiryu move right there, though. My honor.
俺の勝ちだ。
You didn't have enough food with you.
文句はねえな。
すっきりしました。すごく。
ほんと男ってバカだよね。それであなたはどうしたいの？私を連れて帰るとか言ってたけど。
そうだな。だな。俺の部屋が意外と片付いてるってのは
I lied.
悪い。ありゃ嘘だ。あいつの言う通り狭くて散らかってる。風呂はカビが生えてる。
え？
引っ越す金もない。
そうなんだ。
仕事は一応探偵だ。だが収入は安定していない。給料未払いの月もある。
それはちゃんともらわないとだね。
だが一緒に来るか。
です。Attaboy. All right. So like I brought up last time, I said it, I think, in the Lost Judgment the video for it, or the review. I want to do a quick little review for this. So I don't really need to go into like all the Lost Judgment stuff, but like for a oh yeah, I forgot Christina V's voicing in this. For it being like a short DLC game, it's, apart from like doing Yagami dirty, I think it's actually really good. It's a single mission, but it really like dives more into Kaito, which we don't see, or we don't get a whole lot when we are in the Judgment games, right? So the ability to, I was about to say, oh my god, are we already done with, so the ability to like see some of Kaito's history, the fact that we find out like, oh, like he had someone who he was like really into, and then we see just exactly how into her he was, and like just why, or what happened, why he's single now, and like this whole thing with like father-son that Jun and Kaito are doing. I think it was really sweet. The seeing the like emotion coming out of Kaito is really cool, right? Like you already kind of know that it's there from the Judgment games, like the main games, the main stories, but like in the end he's the muscle, he's your boy, he's Yagami's boy. But having this part where he like initially he turns down looking for Mikiko, but then turns around and like, okay, now this kid is possibly my son, and then you go into down that path of story, find finding out, okay, that's not the case, but like, okay, now we should probably do something to help him, even though he may not actually be our son. Then this, like, I don't like villains that are like comically villain. So like this villain I wasn't so into. Like, he's extremely sociopathic. Like, he doesn't, everything is all like data to him. People are data. People are, there's no emotional attachment from what he wants. So like, I do think that I don't like him as a villain, just because I do think he's too comically evil. But there is a manipulation that is actually kind of interesting in regards to him. Like the whole thing that he brought up at the end with, like, okay, the knife. Why he's terrified of knives was because he got slashed by, I forget his name, the dad, as a way to teach him. But then you have that cool moment at the end of the game where where June is able to break free of that. I think that's a really cool moment for June. You have the whole argument with Makiko about, like, don't cross that line with murder. Kind of a similar thing to what Kiryu talks about. Maybe not necessarily with Haruka, but like with others. Like, don't cross that line. Because once you cross that line, it's all over. It was basically that line what he said with Nishiki. But then Nishiki lost it and then went down the whole murderous route. I like that there's, like, honestly, I kind of like that there's no side missions. It keeps it concise. It's not short. Like, it is still, like, what are we on? Almost 3 hours of this episode. It's still like a 9-hour game. A 9-hour piece of DLC. It's like a quarter or so of what I spent playing Lost Judgment. It's a fifth, actually. I think it was like 50 episodes. But then also this is a 1 to 3 hour long episode. Whatever. So I do like that it's pretty concise. The ending fight, I'm okay with. I wanted to see, like, I brought up at the end of the battle, or at the beginning of that fight, I was like, I am fine. Like, if he's like the hardest battle in here, I'm like, I'm fine with there being, with him being difficult. But I'm like, I'm usually fine with being beaten by Eamon. I was not about to lose to him, right? I'm like, I want my boy to be happy. I want my boy to get the girl that he's obviously so in love with. I want that second chance. I wanted to give him that second chance. So that's, and then like at the end with, or like when Kaito wakes up and he has that moment on the roof with June, when Kaito wakes up in the hospital, like that moment on the roof was heartbreaking in a good way, right? Like, it's okay to not be okay. But that is that. Who would have thought? In 2 streams, I was going to beat it. But here we are. And now, honestly, I can confidently say I have played all the Yakuza games. I have actually played them all. The only ones that I haven't are the original 2 on the PS2. And I think there's like a PSP one or something like that. But Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3 remaster, 4 remaster, 5 remaster, 6 Like a Dragon, aka 7, 8, aka Infinite Wealth, Ishin. I haven't played Kenzen because Kenzen's not here yet either. Ishin, Dead Souls, Man Who Erased His Name, the Gaiden game, Judgment, Lost Judgment, Kaito Files. I do believe, like I said, I think that's the only one that I'm missing is, I'm gonna flip this to here so that way I can actually like go and shut the game down. Actually, I'm specifically doing this so I can pull up my list of games, my Yakuza games. And I need my middle monitor to do that. Okay. Oh, not that one. Go to here. Here. Here, series rankings. Game rankings. Okay. So Lost Judgment plus Kaito Files. So I don't think that's going to Kaito Files I don't think is going to push the ranking up or down. Right. I think it's fine in its current spot. So in this entire document that I have here, 14, 15 if you want to count Kaito Files, that kind of is its own game. We have, in order of the games that I like, 0, Kiwami 2, 8. The fact that I'm still kind of surprised 8 was there. Kiwami, Lost Judgment plus Kaito Files. The Man Who Erased His Name, which, like, for me, the reason why that one is, it's high, but it's not super high. I mean, it's 6th, I guess, so it's still top half. Is as much as that ending moment, like, really resonates, the rest of the game was just kind of, So, Man Who Erased His Name is 6. Judgment, Like a Dragon, aka 7. Ishin, the remake, the one that was here, 6, 4, 5, 3. Dead Souls. Now, I do think a lot of why Dead Souls is so low is having it run. It's pretty low on the, like, it lags like crazy. Yeah, Kaito Files is now complete, and now I won't necessarily announce it here. I still need to figure out what I want to do. But there will be a decision on Discord. If you look at the events, that will be where I make the choice, or you'll see the choice that I make for whatever the next game is going to be. So, for those of you who are watching episode 6 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, whether or truthfully, the VOD, like if you want to watch the whole live VOD, that's fine too. I just assume people don't. But yeah, I didn't think I was going to do it today. Truthfully, I thought it might happen. I didn't think it was going to. So, you know, I could change Lost Judgment to being, actually, I should probably change this PS4/PS5 because that's how I ended up playing it. Probably mark this one as completed. Truthfully, I'm between a handful of games, which is why I'm like, I don't want to necessarily make the decision right now. So one is Control, because I do want to play Alan Wake 2. So, but I want to play Control first, because from what I understand, Alan Wake 2 has connections to Control along with Alan Wake. So I want to play Control first. I could do one of the Ships of Arcadian, which is the Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask PC. Could do one of the Shantaes, since I got 2 more of those. Shadows of the Damned, I hear, is a really good game. I haven't played through it, but the other one that I have is because it's a PS5 exclusive. Is Astrobot and Astro's Playroom. So, like, top of the list right now for me is Control and the Astro games. I would do both of those together. Because Astro's Playroom I could probably do in one stream, and then Astrobot I would do afterwards or something like that. Those are currently top of list, but I can always, obviously I could always figure out if I want to change it or whatever. So, don't hold me to that. I will make the announcement, or it's not even really going to be an announcement. I will make the event. Right now it shows as Lost Judgment, because I don't know. I always change it like after I finish the games, because I just have like to infinity, basically, all of the games. But I will say, check there if you'll know what I play, because I will make that change. And we'll go from there. So, to those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on.